I sure hope that was the first thing that chat heard.
I really do too.
Oh
We have a great time before the stream.
Yeah, we're talking about
having good discussions.
Obsidian cocks. Oh yeah, that's one of the few things I don't have open yet. I haven't actually opened the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
amazingly, I already have Path Builder and whatchamacallit, the Forge open.
Honestly, I was getting ready for, like, not even getting ready for stream. I was playing a video game and I looked over and Stoker was already in the chat. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get off this game because that must mean I'm insanely late.
As you do.
I feel very called out.
How you doing, chat?
That's a shame, Miller. We were having a thrilling conversation.
It's true, we were.
Obsidian
and
cocks.
unfortunately, you'll never get to know about it unless we bring it up in a special interest or special fact or whatever, fun fact conversation.
I guess I know what my fun fact for today is.
Yeah, we just handed that one to Baza.
Which is weird because people are usually trying to get their hands on it.
Well, since it's been like a month, I should read the recap at the very least, just to refresh everybody's memory. So,
sounds good to me.
The Session 7 recap. It turns out that the animated armors are above board, according to security, properly installed and acting as security for something. The party later meets with grad student Yura Ona, who points out her misgivings with one aspect of the setup at the World's Fair. Why bring the papers at all? The reason for it seems to have been lost in the bureaucratic shuffle. Later, though, while relaxing and waiting for the meeting of the Arcane Club that evening, Scratch openly eats a piece of Empire glass, noting it's the only thing that seems to fill him. Clad catches Yura spying on them, which she reveals was done at the behest of Professor Quaris. It seems apparent that Scratch is actually a monster, but she promises to keep the secret so long as Clad investigates the trucking firm delivering the magical contaminant, as she fears that the weak link in the lab security may be there. Meanwhile, Viola attempts to determine what Scratch is once and for all, and not finding anything in the genuses of Allanders or any of the other great mortals, she finds a perfect, fitting description and illustration that convinces her that Scratch is a monster, a fact that she vows to keep secret. Haru brings up the mystery of the fountain with Professor Touris, and they realize that the fountain, an entrance to the old labyrinth beneath the university, has been used recently, and perhaps frequently, strongly suggesting that's where the lab is located. And Rosa, while unsuccessfully seeking out the night security guard who got away, runs into Professor Quaris, who seems to have suddenly realized that the fountain lacking any coins inside of it was a giveaway of his true purpose. That was the recap that I wrote. I don't think
the
I
dramatic irony.
You did not, because Rosa attempted to seduce the information out of Professor Quares, and Quares caught on to what she was doing and tried to lure Rosa into an incredibly obvious trap, but Rosa, in a rare case of thinking with her brain instead of other parts of her body, picked up that this was a setup of some kind and declined the invitation.
Yes, I do remember that.
Now, to test everybody's memory, yours gave me an idea at some point. I don't know if it's wise to do this still a month out from the last session, but
I think this was your idea.
It was my idea, but you gave it to me.
What was the question?
Okay, so I'm not very good at handing out hero points. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want people to nominate each other for hero points for something that happened last session.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's an easy one. Oh, how many can I hand out? Is it just one?
It's just one.
We just all
Damn.
doing a one-person vote? Okay.
I want to
Pick
give
someone
one.
other than yourself.
I want to give one to Viola. We had a really good one-on-one about monsters and Scratch, and I got to help them read a ton of books. It was very cute. I really liked that scene. And I think that's pretty heroic reading a book.
She must have 1,000 hero points. I would go with Glad for calling out Viola, not to leaving Scratch around and trying not to discount allies.
I would like to nominate Rosa for her incredible act of self-restraint and not walking into an obvious sex-related trap.
Congratulations. You didn't get sex trafficked.
Yay!
Thank
Hi.
you. This hero point is well deserved.
It's a first, but
I would also like to nominate Rosa. For I was going to say the same sort of thing with finding out the dean's sister there with the coins at the fountain, not falling into the trap. And also all of the information that they were able to glean from their other expeditions in terms of the arcane meetup that is still to happen.
Yeah.
Rosa was very much a pivotal character and all that.
Mhm.
And I am still very much looking forward to that arcane meeting.
Who hasn't voted?
Scratch.
Scratch and
go
Rosa.
ahead. I'll let you go first.
how generous. I guess like the question is it I'm not voting as Scratch. I'm just as myself, right?
As yourself, yeah.
As myself, I'll vote for Rosa. I think
Oh my god.
just because she didn't get sex trafficked.
You know,
We have very high standards for you, Rosa.
Yeah, it's not a high bar, but you did pass it, and I'm very proud of you for that.
this is starting to change from flattery in Rosa's eyes. Like
Real
at
hero.
first she was honored, then she was really honored. Now she's starting to be like,
They really expected me to fall for that, huh?
Rosa, true heroes think with their head. They don't think about giving head.
Well, I am going to give it to you, Baza, because I was deeply amused by you attempting to cover Scratch's secret by hiding the monster manual. That was cute, that was sweet, and that was very silly.
Aww.
So, how would we determine this? Shall we ask
It would be
chat?
Rosa.
Should we ask chat who gets the hero point?
We could put a vote in. How many? Oh, we can't do 6.
Yeah, Miller was asking if you want to have a chat poll.
Yeah,
A
but you
chat
can't have that many
poll-
players in a poll.
You can't have 5?
You can't have 6.
Haru wasn't nominated. That's only 5 people.
Well,
However you would like to do it.
Well,
12.
let's consider that
3.
for when we have an obvious tie. So,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that might make more sense for when the vote
Mhm.
is, tied.
okay. So, Rosa, your humiliation gets you a hero point, as usual.
Congrats, Rosa.
Congrats.
special.
Extremely
Now-
on brand.
Now you
Do I
have
need to add it
two.
myself, or are you adding it, Rick?
You can add it.
You can add it.
Yeah, you can add it.
Okay.
Make sure you
Uh,
have your standard hero point that you get from
Yep.
just us playing, and then your
You
other
get one
rewarded.
every session just by default, and the GM can hand out extra as they so desire.
Okay, well that means I'm at a full 3 out of 3 hero points then.
Technically,
Or you probably use
they reset every session if you don't use them, so
So what should I be at?
you should be at
Yeah.
2.
I guess I should
Alright.
get 1 here. Yeah.
So
Use them or lose them.
It doesn't quite work like that with me because I have a non-standard hero point system in Fuzzy
Hero
Dice.
What in the...
So
It is not letting me reset them.
I almost forgot to change
Right
Scratch's
click.
name.
You right click
Almost.
instead of left click.
Oh! Oh, this Vidya game.
What a Vidya game.
What
Silver
a
Spotlight
Vidya
says
game.
the stream's flickering a bit.
I don't think it's the stream. I think it's the feed of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it might be.
Oh, it is flickering.
Gotta jostle that monitor cable a bit.
I don't know if that would be the case.
No, it
wouldn't.
wouldn't. But
It might
living
make
the
you feel
fiction
better.
that this is, a TV broadcast. We're all on
It's
a set.
not?
No, we're all on a set right now.
Oh, damn.
The feed isn't flickering on my end, so unless there's something wrong with the video,
Which it could be.
It could be.
Always a possibility.
like I see it flickering in the stream, but there's nothing on my end that would suggest something's wrong.
It
Just to
seems
keep
like
an
it
eye
hasn't
on.
flickered in a minute here, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Whoops.
As long as no one moves. Oh, there
Yeah,
it
no one
goes.
move.
Who moved?
It's just the screen back there just flickers like the gameplay or whatever.
hmm
What in the world?
It's to represent the passage of time. That's how long night lasts.
Yeah, every 8 seconds it flickers into nighttime here. The orbit here is absolutely bonkers.
Just briefly nighttime.
Do you guys think that Palantoria is flat?
No, there's mountains here.
Mm,
The continent? No, I don't think the continent is flat.
Isn't that the name of the world?
No,
that's just
Arestry
its
is the name
continent.
of the world.
Do you guys think the world is flat?
no.
I think Rick has explicitly said it is not flat.
I think Scratch
okay.
might think
Well,
that it's
I mean,
flat.
Rick could be in on the conspiracy.
Mhm.
You would be correct, given that it's their world.
What, I'm just supposed to believe the authorities?
What in the world happened with this page? Why were all of these layers turned
But no,
invisible?
clearly Arestry is a Taurus.
I don't think
So a
Scratch
donut.
has a
I thought it was an
concept that-
Aries.
I don't think Scratch has a concept that the world is a world.
Probably
No.
not.
That is a level of thinking that is beyond, I think, what he would even have considered. I think I don't even think that he has ever seen. Fun fact: Scratch has never seen a globe before.
We got to take him to the Globe Museum. It's gonna blow his mind.
It would blow it. I don't think he would understand what you were talking about. Like, I don't think he's ever left Palantoria.
I actually wonder if this might fix a bit, even though it's stupid.
Yeah, somebody's gonna try to explain that the world is like what the world is, and he's like ground. I don't get it.
It's only like mildly annoying. I don't think it's even like that big of a deal.
Well, I duplicated the stream feed, so
What on earth?
Oh, so it was like layering on
This
top of itself?
page.
Yeah, that could cause it.
No, I have duplicated it now.
Oh.
So that if it blinks out, then you have the
Oh.
other stream feed underneath if that one doesn't blink out at the same time.
Huh. I don't.
I have no idea if that would actually work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, but
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
it does,
seeing it
cool.
flicker at the moment.
Nope, there it
Oh,
goes.
never mind. It,
Yeah.
no. It is what it is.
It seems
And
to
it
be
isn't what it isn't.
potentially related to me switching windows.
That would make sense.
yeah, that would make sense.
That
Actually,
might do it.
you might need to keep it popped out of a tab, like, and don't keep it in its own tab.
What is
And then, like,
going on with
Keep
this
it as like
phone?
a focused window somewhere on a second monitor or something.
It is on a second monitor
Okay.
in its own window.
Hmm.
I can't put anything else on the second monitor because video will capture that instead of the game window. And
Yeah.
I don't need chat seeing what's going on in my other windows.
Why? What's up
They,
there?
they see enough as it is. Fucking weirdos.
It's supposed to look that way. Okay.
Okay, well, that's the best that we got then. Anyway, we are going back to wherever the fuck we were.
Oh my god! God said fuck.
Wasn't Rose's scene the last scene?
It was.
I believe.
I think this was basically everybody before you were going to
The
get
arcane-
together for the Arcane Club meeting in the evening.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So,
Yeah.
Plaid and Scratch were together confronting Yuraona, who was spying on them. Baza and Viola were in the library together, discovering horrible, horrible truths about Scratch.
Horrible.
Horrible, horrible truths.
Haru was with Professor Torres, and Professor Torres was the one who had revealed that they knew about... Oh, that they know about where the secret entrance is. And Rosa was doing, whatever.
Or whoever.
Or whoever.
Or whoever.
Or not. As is
Or
the case.
whomever.
No.
Oh. Oh well.
Okay, so it is getting time for the Arcane Club meeting. What is everybody doing?
So we're all going to this one together, right?
Did we, I don't remember. Did we ahead of this agree on a meeting spot? I do not recall. I was in Hawaii on about 15 Mai Tais.
That's valid, though.
I think we will all be heading to that to the meeting.
Because I don't remember if Clad and I met up with you guys after what happened.
We did because we did. We met up at the after we spoke with the woman, the security guard's daughter. We talked there. We discussed that we would be heading to the occult club,
Okay.
and she said she explicitly said that we were invited,
Okay.
like all of us.
Oh my god. It's the first thing Scratch has ever been invited to.
Yeah, usually he just invites himself.
True.
Not just invited, we were free to ask any questions we wanted.
And you're always free to ask any questions you want.
Except
Yeah,
that
no,
one. That's a dumb one.
Don't say that they're going to answer them, but
Mhm.
we won't be kicked out.
Except if you ask the forbidden question, you will be executed on the spot.
Mhm.
What's the
There's like
forbidden question?
a special word. And if you say the word of the day, you lose a hero point.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
where we're meeting.
Yes. Did we set that up, or do we could just make up? We could just say that we set a meeting place.
You
If
could.
you did, I think you said like in front of the dean's office or something.
Oh, that would make a certain amount of sense.
Where is the meeting?
The meeting.
This is all pedantic. We could just say that we meet outside the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
we,
do
we
that.
can just skip ahead to that part instead of
Yeah.
That's true.
fiddling around,
Futzing around.
doing nothing.
So let's do it.
Let's just do that.
Okay, so it is getting into the evening. You all meet up in the place where the Arcane Club is getting together, and there are a bunch of students there all over the place. It's much bigger than the previous meeting of the Environmentalist Club.
Magic is always going to be more popular than environmentalism.
That's true.
Do I see my friend and his roommate there?
Make a
Whose
perception
names
check.
and species I do not recall.
It wasn't relevant.
Let's see. Doing my perception. Rolling my perception check.
I like making you roll perception, even if there's not really any point to it.
Yep, I do believe that's a success.
Yes, you can see them in the corner, and they briefly meet eyes with you, and blushing hard, turn away into the corner where there really isn't anything.
Remind me of their names and species.
I don't think I gave them names.
You didn't
But
learn
remind me
their
of their
names.
species and or sexes and or genders.
The one was male hyena. The other one was non-binary. What was their species? I do not remember.
I'm sorry, I do not have those notes.
I do not recall. I don't think it matters.
Probably doesn't matter.
It might.
If chat remembers, they can remind me.
Chat, if you remember the species of Rosa's last hookup, you get a hero point.
Chat gets a hero point.
Man, am I gonna have to pick every single one of these? All right, so
See, Yura
I
Ona
guess-
is also here, of course.
Yes, naturally.
She is mingling with a bunch of other students before the meeting proper takes place.
Can I do something?
Is Scratch just walking in with everybody else?
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm probably coming in with Clad, presumably here, and it's been like 2 days since they have seen Clad or Scratch, I guess. Really, and I kind of just want to like have Scratch like as he's coming in. I just want him to glance at Viola and just like kind of like I don't know if he could get a read of like what her vibe is. But he does like look over briefly, but like it's like a shy like glance.
Vibe in what way?
Like how you're perceiving if you're like cold towards him still or like whatever.
She's probably not paying attention to you at the moment.
Okay.
Before they walked, assuming there was a walk before we got here, she probably was stealing glances at him, curiously. But nothing that said that she didn't like him.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch what I mean.
Okay.
Once she walked in, she's at work.
Okay. So yeah, he'll like kind of look over as they like get there and just kind of like notices that you're not really paying attention and just kind of like goes back to sort of like standing near Clad.
Right. Suppose we should mix in with the others.
I am going to approach my two friends.
Mm-hmm.
And aside from just, obviously flirting with them, I'm going to want to see if they know who I should talk to. Since, we've already discussed that I'm interested in, the laboratory and all that. So I'm going to walk up to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be like, hey, sorry about, how things ended the other night. I hope you didn't get into too much trouble on my account.
No, that they let us get off with a warning.
They did.
Rosa let them get off with more than a warning. She's just gonna be like, that's good, and do that little thing where like, you do the little like the fingers kind of like strolling along the arm or the chest. The thing. The thing. You've seen movies.
Or Animaniacs.
You've seen at least one movie.
Actually,
that one.
I haven't seen it, actually. Describe it in great detail.
The book is better. Anyway, so she's just gonna ask outright, so did you find out how would she is anyone who works at the lab here tonight?
Oh, at least a dozen people here would be working at the lab, yeah.
Any of them that you'd like to introduce me to?
I mean, now, I know you're trying to get into the lab, right? That's what this is about.
How shall she answer that? How shall she answer that? It's a little bit more complicated than that. Let's just say I'm curious.
There's a group of grad students over there around Yura Ona. She's the Anderez with a group of students around her.
S tier dialogue. Okay. Do you know any of them?
Oh, not directly. I do talk with them in the club on occasion, but I'm still mostly just getting my footing around this stuff. This is very technical stuff, and Professor Quaris is very picky about who she allows into the lab.
I can imagine. Still, Rose is trying to get into everything, everywhere, all at once.
Gotta choose one, honey. Just choose one. One at a time.
She's just like, still, it might be helpful if you came over there with me, kind of acted as a bit of social lubricant, as it were. And she just kind of leans in and whispers into his ear. She's like, plus, I still think we have some unfinished business we need to deal with later.
Yeah, we do. He looks to his roommate, who nods.
Yes, 100% yes. This experience did not cause anything weird between us.
Well, then you have two groupies who are following you now.
Not unusual. It's not unusual.
Feel loved by anyone.
Frequently, loudly. Alright, so now what happens?
Well, Viola's going to, as you're talking to the gentleman, Viola's going to head over straight to Nora. Or Yora, I said Nora.
Ira.
Yora. Sorry, I'm not looking at my notes. Let me pull up my notes. Okay. She's just gonna walk in between. Thanks for the invite.
Oh. You're welcome.
Mind introducing me? She's gonna look to the others.
Is somebody going to introduce Viola?
Well, she was talking to Yora to introduce her to the others.
The other members of the club.
Oh. Okay. This is most of the research team. Well, the student research team at the very least. We were just talking about, what's been happening recently.
She's gonna give it a little bow. I'm Viola Nevermore. I was doing a little research and found that your brilliant friend here is one of the students who's actually working on the project. She's gonna say project's out in the basements. I would love to pick your brains and talk science or whatever you want to call whatever that project is. Quite curious.
Well, you might want to wait a minute, because Professor Quaris, she's gonna be here, and she said she had something very important to talk about, and it might have something to do with you.
Me in particular?
You and the rest of the group who's been searching the campus.
We have been going around trying to see if we can make this place a little safer. We heard that a few events happened that could have gotten people hurt. So we're technically hired to help out. Maybe that has something to do with that.
So
To be honest, I'm just quite. To be honest, I'm. Despite me wanting to do my job, I am quite curious about the workings of what's going on. I find it quite fascinating.
Okay, so before any of that can happen, the doors into the place rattle open as Professor Quaris walks in.
Oh.
Is she very dramatic? Does she do like the Aragorn walking into Helm's Deep sort of walk?
That's a little too dramatic.
What is life even worth living if you don't do it with drama?
She walks up to the head of the room, where she gets behind a lectern. The students quiet down, talking as she clears her throat. All right, I know that things have been very tense lately with everything that's been happening at the World's Fair and what's happened with our research. But I want everybody to know that it's being handled. And to that extent, I would like to welcome up... She looks through the crowd and narrows her eyes.
Who'd she narrow her eyes on?
Clad, was it?
And kind of
Ooh.
smiles up at the podium. Yes, darling.
Do you mind coming up here, please?
I'd be more than happy to. I kind of pat Scratch on the back and push him a bit back over towards Viola. Like, go stand with her a moment.
I think
Viola's actually gonna like pull him, like walk towards Scratch. He's not gonna. She seems uncomfortable leaving him in an area like this.
Scratch, I want you to roll perception.
Okay. Try to remember how I do that after a month.
Right above initiative.
Sure. Yeah.
Character
okay, I
sheet.
found it. Yeah, definitely.
Character sheet
for
the
sure.
Thing on the left. Yeah.
Not his strong point.
You don't really notice anything. Everybody's getting in your way.
Yeah, I don't think that like I think Scratch just like looks a little bit nervous in this situation. Just kind of like, again, it's just kind of eyeballing Viola, but like, again, I don't think Viola's really paying attention. But he like,
she
isn't mad at her. So
the moment
so I think
Clad
she's
walked away, she walked right beside him.
Yeah,
But yeah, Clad will step up onto the podium with the professor.
Now, the Dean has asked you to root out who may be someone who's been leaking important documents. Is that correct?
Yes. The Dean has a suspicion that information was leaked that these documents would be kept on the personages of your team members who are at the World's Fair, which is what allowed them to be stolen in the first place. He's asked us to investigate possible connections.
Well, it sure seems to me that you have been spending quite a lot of your time here so far, trying to get into the lab itself.
Where better to find a leak than the source?
That is true. So, while you are here, I will tell you what. I'll give you a tour of the lab.
That would be most welcome.
Does anybody else in your party have any objections to this?
dude, it's sex trafficking trap part 2.
Rosa's paying absolutely no attention to this. She's schmoozing and flirting with the grads.
I think that Scratch is very nervously looking at Clad and like wondering what's happened. But obviously, I think it's too far away to do or say anything.
Okay, so everybody else roll perception.
Happily.
Including moi.
Yes.
Are you?
Oh boy, +4, let's go.
I assume. Do you mean everybody else, like not including Scratch? Because I already did it. So.
You can do it too.
Okay.
I believe Rick meant everybody except Clad,
Ugh, that was a terrible
but that's just
roll.
a theory.
Scratch.
A
scratch
game
theory.
master theory.
Damn, Scratch.
Scratch is paying a lot of attention right now.
Baza,
Yeah.
you noticed Yura tense up a bit, and she's clenching her jaw and shaking her head very slightly clearly in hopes that the professor will not notice.
Who is?
Eurona, the student.
Interesting. What's the takeaway from it? That they're hiding something?
Scratch, you rolled very high that time. You were not paying attention before, but you are now.
Mm-hmm.
This professor who rubbed you the wrong way basically from the moment you met her, you have a very, very bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think, like, you know, in the midst of, like, Viola, like, trying to tug Scratch towards him, I think that Scratch, like, visibly looks very frustrated and, like, concerned, and then just kind of, like, pushes Viola away and quickly runs towards Clad.
Oh, you're going to run up onto the stage with Clad?
Yeah.
Scratch. She's gonna like take a few steps, but she's also trying not to make a scene to just
Yeah.
like, you know, she's not gonna be able to muscle him off.
I think Scratch just, like, sort of scrambles up to the stage and just, like grabs Clad's leg and just sort of just very obviously looks up at Clad and just is like, no, you can't go.
Clad is kind of going to look back and forth between Scratch and Quirrell. And they're going to look conflicted for a minute as they kind of consider they need to get into this lab for their own purposes, but there are other ways in also, and clearly something about this is bothering Scratch, and like Scratch is still very much in an emotionally vulnerable space at the moment. Normally that wouldn't bother them too much, but they don't want to admit that they're kind of catching feelings for the little nerd, so
He is an endearing little monster.
perhaps a rain check then, Professor Quirrell.
Oh. Well, I have everything arranged right now, but I understand if you still have some things to attend to, but I really hope that this offer will make it so that you're less nosy about it. I don't want you to think that we're just leaving you in the cold here.
Of course, I understand, and the effort is appreciated.
Oh.
For the moment, though, we understand that secrecy is the name of the game here, after all.
I thought it was Pathfinder.
Stoker, lose that hero point.
I couldn't make the joke because I'm not the GM in this game. I will kind of give the professor a polite bow and usher Scratch off the stage and kind of back towards the back of the room.
While you're doing that, Scratch he's practically tugging you with him, but he is gonna look back at the professor and just glare at her. Like, he does not trust her, and it's like wants her to know that he doesn't trust her.
She is giving Scratch back a very flat look, very stone-faced.
Okay. I like he basically is like hissing under his breath, like a cat, like an angry cat.
As you do.
So in the meantime, Rosa, who has paid no attention to anything that just went down.
As you don't.
Is still trying to flirt and schmooze with the others and find her own way into the lab. So, how am I doing? What kind of progress am I making there, Rick? Have I gotten anyone interested? Should I roll something?
Yeah, you can roll diplomacy if you want.
Roll for something.
Let's see. Because you can't spell diplomacy without that D. How does a total of 24 do me?
You have gained 2 followers.
There are 2 more groupies.
And are they people who can help us with the lab thing?
They're all still way too nervous about Professor Quarus to actually, give anything away, but at this point, since Professor Quarus already said that she was going to allow you to enter the lab supervised, they start dropping, hints that they do know where one of the entrances is located.
And, what kind of hints am I getting from these lovely people who might be invited with my other 2 friends to an after party?
Well, you would be invited to... My brain is having a hard time catching up with me today. Give me a moment.
That is understandable. My brain and I are often moving at vastly different speeds. It varies wildly which one of us is going fast and which one of us is going slow.
Yes, Gears?
Am I able to gauge Yura in all this? Like her reactions to people getting let into the lab or Scratch running up front and all that?
Let's see. You rolled a perception of 11. So... you sort of get exactly what was happening in front of you. And Yura is now talking with the other grad students around her again, but she is very clearly talking around something. She is nervous. She's casting glances over in Clad's direction.
Okay. I do want to say something to Yura, but I also don't want to step on Rose's toes here.
Rose's
while
toes?
they're trying to do their
You
thing.
do that. I'm still thinking about Rosa. I think I have something now, but keep going.
Me keep going or Rosa keep going?
You keep going.
Well, she's gonna step up to Yura. Just, hey, do you have a moment to speak in private?
I really wish I did.
Can you at least come down to my level? She's...
Of course. She kneels down, which... for an Andorres, she has short legs, so she also has to, bend over a lot.
Viola's at least gonna lean in and say, are you... as silent as she can, just, are you safe here?
I'm safe. I can't say the same for one of your friends. She stands up again.
Interesting.
So, Rosa, the thing that you were gleaning from the other students is that since it would be an escorted escort. Since you would be escorted down into the lab, they were talking about who would be doing the escorting, and one of them let slip that the one doing the escorting may not actually be a student at all, or even a living.
Interesting.
Oh, they're probably talking about the animated armors, aren't they?
Okay. One of them slugs the other in the shoulder. Dude!
Yeah, Rosa's just gonna outright say that and be like, "Oh, you're talking about those animated armors, aren't you?"
I don't know. I don't even know if they're like programmed to do that. They just belong to the they belong to the Arcana College. It's so like if they needed them, they could just, walk along. I'd assume. I have no idea how those things work. It's still at least 2 years out for me.
Well, you have more of an idea than I do. Oh my god, how many of these files did I screw up? Fuck. So, do they give me any other useful, actionable information?
That's about it.
Well, that's still useful. Something to share with the rest of the group. So, I guess it's time for us to maybe regroup, but, I am going to, make arrangements to meet up with my, 4 friends. But this time, maybe not in the dorms.
Where's Clad and Scratch located currently?
Towards the back of the room.
Yeah, I think I just like tugged them away. And just kind of am like fussing and glaring. That's like the whole situation.
I'm gonna head over to them. Have a moment. Speaking to Clad and Scratch.
Of course.
Scratch is like too busy, like basically checking on Clad to see if he was hurt. He doesn't really notice what's going on.
She's gonna like lead them outside, see if they can get some privacy.
Seeing half the group walk out, I kind of want to go with them.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're going to
yeah.
be doing that, first I would ask, Haru, is there anything specific that you would want to do while you're at the Arcana Club?
I can't think of anything specific. I think she's probably just sitting back and keeping an ear open for now. I don't know. My perception check wasn't terrible, but it wasn't all that good. I think she maybe has her suspicions about why they want them to go to the lab so badly, but
Baza, was there anything you wanted to do?
Well, I noticed that one of the students was feeling awkward, or was like in some sort of tensed up, but it sounds like Viola already talked with them. So I'm gonna sync up with the rest of the group here and see what the plan is.
Okay, so you see
I'm
Viola.
I'm not trying to leave. I'm not trying to leave completely. I still want to do things in the occult club. I just want to have him speak with Clad and Scratch.
Okay.
And I would like to.
Because I still have things
follow
I
it.
want to ask. Yeah. That's fine. As soon as they're like out within like reasonable earshot, she's not trying to leave. And seeing that Baza's following, she's gonna like glance at him and just say, keep an eye on the front as well, if you don't mind. Like, she doesn't necessarily want him to leave, but just like make sure if anybody's leaving, he knows about it, just in case.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll keep the best eyes that I can. Well, got 6 of them to choose from.
Which one of them is the best, though?
Oh. Sorry. You'll find out one of these days.
Well, Clad, I'm assuming you can get the gist of why Scratch here is.
Oh, of course it was a trap, dear. There is no doubt in my mind. I don't trust that woman as far as I can throw her.
I'm also concerned that going in out the other way will cause alarm.
Almost certainly. Now, we
So
do
what are
have
our choices? Yura
Not
says
as-
that one of us is in danger, and the only person I can think of is Scratch. Scratch,
I did
have you ever been
I
here
don't
before?
think we're as out of options as you might think.
I could probably force our way in through the animated armor, find a way in without triggering them, but that would take some time.
Hardly necessary. Miss Ona brought up a sort of side job for me to take on that I didn't get a chance to bring up with the group. To the south of Skekter's Darkwater, where the deliveries of the magical contaminant that they perform their experiments with come from. She asked me to investigate the delivery company, but that can also be our way in.
As you're like talking, like pieces are falling together for Viola. Like she goes from her regular plain looking face, and her eyes start to widen a bit more. It's like it's all like coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Scratch, you haven't been here before, have you?
I'm trying to decide if Scratch would reply at all to that. I think Scratch is like very actively emotional in this moment and is like still kind of glaring back at the door. And when you ask him the question, he kind of doesn't hear you.
Clad, could you give us a moment?
Clad will kind of look back and forth between Scratch and Viola briefly, and give a quick nod. Don't take long.
I won't.
I'll kind of lean down and pat Scratch. Sounds like Viola wants to talk to you quickly. Don't worry, I'm not going far.
I think, like, again, Scratch is not like super focused, but he does like look up at Clad and like looks concerned, and sort of pauses for a second, and then says like, "You no go near him. He dangerous."
Oh, don't worry, darling. I don't trust her either.
He, her, them, the professor, whatever.
Here, Baza
He's-
and I
he-
will step right over here. It sounds like Viola wants to talk to you for a second.
Okay. He'll
I
just
will
like
push Baza off to the side as much as my twinky little self is able to.
He's easily pushable. Well, now we have
Scratch.
8 eyes.
She's like trying to find the proper words. I'm sorry I hurt you. I did a little searching and found something. And with everything going on, she's like all over the place. This is harder than I thought. I want to revisit this pack thing. I want to make sure that you and the others here are safe.
Scratch is like panting a little bit, like almost heavy breathing. Like he's just kind of like still eyes sort of like flickering between Clad and the doorway back into the arcane club. But as you speak to him, he like slowly does turn his head, and he looks up towards you while you're speaking a little bit. And there's like obviously a level of like lack of trust in his eyes, but like he's kind of looking at you, but it's hard for him to focus right now. He's feeling very overwhelmed.
Like seeing like he's having a hard time. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Like, she's gonna look through her bag. She's like pull out a few things. She's gonna pull out a bar of soap. There's her merchant scale, a ball, some gold, silver, and copper pieces.
Scratch like looks at you as you're like going through your bag and pulling things out to show him, and like his breathing is slowly calming a little bit as he's like realizing that his friends for now are safe away from the person that he doesn't trust. But he like his sort of expression changes from like sort of like frustrated or whatever, but he looks confused at you, and he kind of tilts his head and he says like, what Viola doing?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure that out. I've never bargained with someone so unique. She's like putting all this stuff down. Is there anything here that could help you forgive me?
He again looks confused at you for like a minute, and then down to the stuff, and then like,
I need us to work together, and I have a feeling that you've been here before. If there's anything you can tell me, it would help everyone stay safe.
Okay, I have two
keep the
things
bag
I'm
safe.
thinking. First, can I do any sort of roll to know if Scratch has ever been here or like knows anything about this place?
I want you to flip a coin.
Flip a coin. Is that a thing in here?
Slash roll
Sure is.
D2.
Slash roll.
Or DC.
I don't know what. Yeah, 1.
One is usually heads, 2 is tails.
So, You do recall, not necessarily the university itself. This place is entirely new to you. But the more you've been around here, the more the academic types have started to seem somewhat familiar to you. Not anyone in particular, just the general vibe of them.
Okay. So Scratch will like respond to what Viola was saying by like kind of again looking at her for a minute, and then there's like a moment where he kind of like squints, and then he looks down at the stuff, and before he says anything, kind of just shakes his head a little bit, and like he's like shaking like a buzz out of his head or something, like he's remembering something, but it's not sure. He's not sure what. But then he just shakes his head and he says, "Scratch not want your stuff." And he kind of like starts walking away a little bit. He turns away from you.
Scratch, may I at least tell you what I think happened?
But
he's stopped. He's like listening, but he's kind of still kind of back towards you, kind of like.
I believe, but you may not be part of these chosen ones. I believe that you have a different connection to this group. I believe that this project has something to do with you. And you escaped the same way they brought in their materials to the event. When you arrived, you got off the train, and now we have you. And now that you're back here, they seem to be determined to get you back. I will not let that happen. Clad will not let that happen. I would like us to like pause for a moment. I would like to, like I said, revisit this Peck situation. I want you to stick around with us.
Scratch never going to leave. Scratch not want leave. Scratch never wanted leave. You, Viola. And he like stammers over his words a little bit.
I know. I was the one who said I was going to leave. But I fear that somebody here might want to take you from us. I did some research and found you're not like everyone else. Well, that was always been the case, but more so than usual.
He kind of turns his head back towards you a little bit, and he's like, he doesn't understand what you're talking about. He just sort of says like, what mean? Scratch is just Scratch. Scratch is friend like rest of pack.
So I don't want to interrupt specifically, but I do have a question about how quiet this is. This conversation.
I think
is
It
going on.
originally started quiet and it seems to be ramping up.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Scratch has definitely yelled a couple times. Like when Scratch said,
Yeah.
Scratch not want your stuff, that was not quiet.
No.
Yeah.
If Clad overhears Viola about to say anything that would implicate him as a monster, they are immediately going to cast telekinetic hand and clamp it around her mouth.
She would probably be at the point of opening her mouth to see if she would get cold feet. But you would probably have stopped her before she got her cold feet.
But yeah, if Clad starts to overhear that part of the conversation, they will cast that spell. And normally when they cast a spell, their hand is invisible. This time it is like a spectral hand that is very clearly being controlled by Clad that just kind of, not forcibly, but nevertheless clamps itself around Viola's mouth to interrupt her speaking. I don't know what information you think you have, Viola, but Scratch is just Scratch. Are we clear?
Chris, well, her mouth is covered.
They will gesture for the hand to dissipate.
She's gonna like move her jowls around a bit before finally speaking up. I decided I wasn't gonna speak up about it.
Smart choice.
It doesn't mean that there are people here who are not going to be looking for him.
I am well aware.
Oh, couldn't mind prying, well, maybe not ears, but the equivalent. Are you suggesting any, like, kind of, in the best physical way possible, that they are trying to steal Scratch?
Most likely. I have it on good authority that the professor has strong suspicions that Scratch is not just Scratch.
Yura said herself that one of us are in danger, and the only person I can think of was Scratch. But Scratch is our best way in, considering I have a feeling they were the only one to escape here.
So, out of character, what we're implying here is that Scratch is actually a successful,
Yes.
a successful experimentation of one of these monsters.
That's what Viola's implying, but she has no concrete.
That's what Viola thinks, but Scratch, Clad is just of the mind that Scratch is just some random monster who's been around exactly long enough to start developing more societal impulses rather than. But yes, Clad will kind of walk up next to Scratch and kind of place a hand on his head. Scratch is safe as long as he is with us.
I think Scratch is like kind of back to like kind of breathing a little heavy again, but like it's unclear like if he's upset, like angry, or if he's like, or whatever it is. And honestly, he probably doesn't know either.
Viola doesn't know what she's doing either. If it makes him feel any better, she wanted to apologize and turns it into I need information rather than actually apologizing.
Now,
That's how
if you
it be
believe that
sometimes.
there's still a meeting going on, we should go and see what kind of information we can gather from it before we reconvene with everyone.
Agreed.
I think, like, so if Clad and Vaza are going to be going in, I would like to hang back and just, like, pause for a second. I just want to say one thing to Viola before they go.
Yeah, Viola's trying to clear up all the mess she made with all her things she put on the floor.
And Scratch will kind of, like, skitter up to you a little bit and just, like, he's still, like, obviously, like, a mess, but he's just kind of, like, again, shakes his head a little bit and just, like, looks at Viola and says, like, that person, they look at Scratch the way when people want hurt Scratch, they look at Scratch that way. Scratch not trust them. You no trust either. You stay safe.
I will not trust them, Scratch. If it means that much up to you, they are no longer part of my plan.
He doesn't like follow up on that. He just kind of looks at you for a second and then just heads back in to follow Clad.
After I put my things away, I'm going to look around to see if there was any students hanging out and catch anything now that they were very loud at the end there. sounds like somebody fell. Is everybody good? I heard a thud.
No, I
Wasn't
don't know. I
me.
think my husband is taking a bath. Maybe. I don't know if it was me.
Should you check on him?
He's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
Okay, that sounded rough.
This is the one
Usually
who
that happens to me.
Well,
sliced their hand open while streaming.
But yeah.
After I clean up, I'll head inside and see what's going on.
well, Professor Quares has finished giving her talk at this point. And she
Haru
is...
was still inside, though, right?
Haru is still
Haru was
inside.
still
Yes.
Okay.
The meeting was about, all sorts of other club stuff that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the stuff that you're interested in. I could make up some shit if you wanted to know, but...
I don't think that's
I think I'm
necessary.
good.
But she has now resumed mingling with the crowd, and she is standing rather close to Uraona.
Hmm. Are there the environment we're in?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any magical things going on?
Students all over the place are basically in small groups, and some of them are just showing off magical cantrips to one another.
Mhm.
Hmm. That's not gonna help me. All right. If everybody's casting spells, I was gonna cast detect magic, but if everybody's casting spells willy-nilly,
It's all
I'm gonna
magic,
detect
baby.
a lot of magic.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Arcana Club probably not going to get a lot of information from that.
Yeah. Well, that's
Good thought,
I was
but
thinking.
not quite the best venue.
I was thinking more like the other club where if I had casted it there was not a lot going on, and that's how the statues would have been caught.
Right.
But yeah, with so much magical interference, it wouldn't have helped.
Not in the slightest. Good try, though.
Now, this room is not like the basement. It is basically a very large conference-style room with a bunch of chairs lined up around the edges. Large podium at the head of the room, and a conference table on which there are more snacks, because clubs obviously need snacks.
Yeah.
Gotta have snacks.
Most important thing about them, truthfully.
Who goes to clubs for the club stuff? You go for the snacks.
Yeah, you go for the club sandwiches.
Hey. Rosa started with 2 hero points, right?
She's getting 3.
Okay.
Hey.
But yeah, if there's not much else going on, we can just reconvene.
Yeah, I think the idea right now is for us to find the magical runoff and then follow it backwards into the lab.
Well, we can actually discuss that with everyone now.
I'm starting to feel like you basically got most of the information that I wanted from the Arcana Club before you got to the Arcana Club. So
That sounds about right. So
Yeah.
Par for the course for us.
Yeah, it happens.
that's just how it goes. Yeah. Once we've all kind of reconvened, Plaid will inform everyone else of what they told Viola. So, there's a delivery company based in Darkwater where the University of Skekta gets all of its magical contaminants it uses for its research. Miss Ona asked me to investigate them as a potential source of the leak in how information regarding the experiments got out. And I figure we certainly can do that. It can also be a way into the lab, too.
I have no objections.
I believe I should inform you all that the students did heavily imply that we may have to deal with something like animated armors in that lab.
Almost certainly.
Likely some failed experiments, too.
Keep in mind, if we end up having to take care of one or a few of these animated armor, the dispelling of said magic is probably going to alert everyone to it.
I still believe that the fountain is a potential entrance. I just don't know how to get the blasted thing to open.
I have a feeling it opens from the inside.
Potentially.
It's not just possible, it is an entrance.
We know of 2, potential 3.
But other than knowing that, we don't really have anything else to follow up on yet.
So,
How many days has it been?
This is the end of
Like-
the second day.
gonna say we're making
Damn.
good time here. we do need to report to the dean and basically say we're going to follow up on a lead out of town, but we should be back inside of it in a day anyway. So
That would be in the morning, though, right? We do our
yes,
we do our stuff with him in the morning.
yeah, we report to him in the morning,
Well,
or we did yesterday at the very least.
it will take half a day to get to Darkwater by train.
Is that where this dude is? Oh, yeah.
That's where the delivery
Okay.
company is.
During this time, we should all make sure we're keeping a strong eye on each other.
Oh?
Yura seems to believe that one of us could be in danger. And to be honest, with the way they've been acting around Scratch, I fear that they might try something. So,
I'm
no more
inclined
splitting up
to
for the
believe-
time being.
I'm inclined to believe that she might be right. We were being followed yesterday, Scratch and I.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, this might be a good opportunity too for Rosa to tell them about the encounter she had with the fountain, and she's like, yeah, and that lady who was giving that speech tried to set me up for a really obvious trap yesterday.
Oh yes. What do you think she was trying to do with me on stage? Of course it was a trap.
Seems she can't hide her emotions enough to spring a trap.
I think it's worth Scratch, he's listening, and for the first time he speaks up into an actual conversation. And because he has something to say, and he repeats what he said to Viola and also to Clad, that those people, they look at Scratch and want hurt Scratch. Does that happen lots all over? These people, lots of them, especially that one. I don't think he says especially. But that one, lots. They want hurt Scratch.
Don't worry, Scratch. We won't let them.
So,
part of the
Haru
plan.
and Rosa, You two are the only ones who don't know at this point that Scratch is a monster. Do you think that this insinuation is starting to give you some thoughts about it?
Well, I am going to just outright ask. I'm going to be like, okay, why is everyone so convinced that Scratch is the one?
Pointed silence.
Yeah,
what's the
Scratch is
deal
eating
here?
glass in the
Why is
corner.
everyone so worried about Scratch in particular? What did he do?
Not only that, but who was that professor in the meeting? I get terrible vibes from them.
Professor Quirce, she is the sister to the dean. She is also the head in charge of the... As I understand it, she is the head professor in charge of the experiments.
And she's the same one that Rosa just said that they caught at the fountain last night. Or earlier today. When was it?
Earlier. It was a couple hours.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with them.
Oh, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And look at me, I couldn't throw Scratch very far.
Scratch throw you very far.
You certainly could throw me a lot farther than I could throw you.
Is Scratch pleased at this?
I think Scratch thinks he's funny.
Scratch is right. I'm going to assume we're in one of our hotel rooms at this point, kind of chatting.
And if you
I
want
can
privacy,
take gold out of-
that's a good idea. So
No, we're just at a cafe off in the middle of a street somewhere.
So let's talk about our plan to break into the laboratory.
We don't have party gold anymore.
Honestly, they'd all be like typical college students.
Clyde will
Speaking of which, I do have a date with 4 of them tonight. I could try to find out some additional information.
I really don't think it's a good idea to split up.
I would appreciate it if you did not. And to your question, Rosa, this does not leave this room. Scratch is not like the rest of us. He is very much still Scratch, though. But you have to understand, he was not born the same way you or I were.
Rosa's just kind of gonna look at Scratch and look back at you and be like, well, that clears up next to nothing, but okay.
Scratch is what is commonly referred to as a monster.
Where are we at right now?
you are apparently in a
the
hotel
cafe
room.
where,
Okay, we're in a
We're in a
hotel.
hotel room.
the cafe
Scratch,
where
I
everyone
think,
can
is just
hear us.
on the bed, just his head's watching these two talk. Just eyes darting back and forth. He doesn't seem to understand the conversation.
Bouncing between them like he's watching a ping pong match.
Yeah.
Tennis man.
Exactly.
Rosa's
Yeah,
just kind of gonna look at Scratch, look back at you, look back at Scratch, and is like, are you for real?
The college seems to think so, and as I don't know anyone else that eats Empire glass and gains sustenance from it.
I did the research myself as well. I found that I wasn't aware that Clad knew.
Miss Ona spilled the beans when I caught her spying on us.
Where does that leave us?
No different, in my opinion. As I said, Scratch is Scratch.
I agree.
I think it leaves us with no opinion amongst ourselves, but it's best that we keep that information to ourselves. As far as anyone else is concerned, he's an Outlander.
Oh boy, this just gets more and more complicated, doesn't it?
Then try sleeping with someone. That seems to be your usual fix for these problems.
Us is gonna perk his head up.
Rose is gonna be like, first of all, rude. Second of all,
It's not rude if it's true.
that is not how rudeness works. There are lots of things that are rude that are also true. He's just gonna, like, having noticed that Boz's head perks up, just like grab his hand and be like, come on, Boz.
well, he gets really flustered really quick. He's like, you can tell he wants to really bad, but he's also like, well, we should probably finish the conversation first. Gives a-
Fine.
He's not gonna let go of your hand though.
I
All
need
right,
to
so
BRB.
what is this
Okay.
next step that we're taking exactly?
1 second. I need to BRB. Just 1 sec.
Okay,
we
well,
can-
it'll be timing.
Right here anyway, so.
Well, can Scratch speak?
Yeah.
Before, like, yeah. Although it's gonna be kind of funny for Rick to not be present, but that's fine. I think that in this moment, like, Scratch is kind of like watching you guys all talk about him, but then, like, after a long while, he kind of just like of being talked around and not to, he kind of like walks to the middle of the room and like looks at each of you pointedly and like asks, why everybody so interested about Scratch?
It's only fair.
You're very interesting.
Everyone talk about Scratch, but not to Scratch.
All right.
Scratch is correct.
Could I try? Scratch. Now, this is to my own understanding. The others in this room have greater fonts of reasoning than I. But it would appear that the origins of your birth is what we're after. It's what we're talking about. Where you came from.
And Scratch not remember where he came from. Where it
That's
came from.
okay, but it sounds like you have come from here, the university. And if not specifically
just a
this
theory.
location, from researchers at this university. Remember those creatures we fought back at the snaps his fingers, the fair, the big place where the scientists, we were collecting the papers.
He like is looking at you and he just kind of nods. What that have to do with Scratch?
It's what we think is you might be sort of sibling to those monsters.
They not look like Scratch.
They don't. But you could still be related to them.
Scratch not understand.
It's unimportant, Scratch. What
Yeah,
matters is
Rose is
that
going to be like, just kind of like nervously a little bit, like, just kind of like whispering quietly so that hopefully Scratch will not hear. Like, is it a good idea to be outright telling him this?
It deserves
It doesn't- it doesn't hurt him to know this.
Okay.
Scratch, you said it yourself, did you not? Scratch is Scratch.
Scratch is Scratch.
You may be similar to those other creatures we faced, but you are not them. You are you. And you are here among friends.
I don't think that Scratch really understands. But what he does is he pauses for like a few minutes again, like just for a second, and he's like taking it in, and he's like, it's clear he doesn't really understand what's being implied with all this, obviously. But
There's something we could do to help with that?
I don't think it matters. But what Scratch does do is he like kind of gets another like frustrated look on his face, like he's like remembering something for a second, and shakes his head again and just kind of like looks up at the group and just says like, sometimes Pack treat Scratch like different. Scratch not like when treat different. Scratch have strangers treat Scratch different, but Pack don't treat different. Scratch not baby.
Certainly not. I don't think a baby could throw a bench like that.
He's saying that like he's like a little frustrated, like it feels like he keeps getting isolated, but like he's growing to trust everybody, and it's like frustrating for him that he keeps getting talked around.
I can understand that, Scratch.
Scratch is right. Anything you want to know, Scratch, I'll let you know.
He'll just like he's like, again, he's kind of doing that like breathing heavy for a little bit, for a moment, like he's like overwhelmed a little bit, but he like again shakes his head and just like takes a breath and just sighs, and just moves back to the bed and kind of hops up on top of it and like perches on top of it, because he doesn't sit normally, as we know. Scratch just want help, Pack.
I think the next few days you're going to be a critical person in this group. You don't have to worry about wanting to help us. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen.
The tiny Riker maneuver.
Haru, how are you feeling
Yes.
about all this?
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually.
Yeah.
So Haru went into this meeting not having really known anything about the Arcane Club, what the others had learned about it, or they had never seen or heard anything about Professor Quaris either. So they were very blank going into this. But everything about that session just gave off terrible vibes. I think she feels the same way that the others, that Scratch is probably in some sort of danger if they would let, especially Professor Quaris, get their hands on him somehow. The others brought up the idea that we might go down to Darkwater for what Clad was talking about. She's probably leaning towards that's a good idea, because not only might it help us on the investigation, but it gets Scratch away from these people for a time as well.
Correct.
No, she's, especially since the conversation she had with Venata at the end of the last session, I think she's still just feeling a little bit lost in terms of like what the right thing to do is. But she's probably going to get drug along some way or another. So keeping people safe is always a good thing to default to.
And it is. It's what a hero would do.
To say nothing of a healer.
Okay, so it sounds like the plan is to go to Darkwater.
Yep. Report to the Dean in the morning and then take the train to Darkwater.
Is there anything in particular that you would tell the Dean other than a very clipped version of your update and that you're leaving for the day?
Oh, no, like as vague as possible, just we have found a lead that will take us out of town for upwards of a day.
Does anybody else have anything that they want to do before they leave Skector?
Well, I do want to apologize to my new friends for needing to ditch on them tonight, but promise we'll get together when I'm back.
I'll be right back.
Viola wants to send some gold out.
Again.
Yeah, well, just make sure everything's good back home.
Mm-hmm.
While they're in the room, she's gonna write a quick letter to her father, letting him know that sorry that she's been away for too long, or for so long. She knows they haven't been apart for so long. Letting him know that she might be gone longer than she thought. She might be going on an expedition. If all things go well, they won't have to worry about money, but it also means that they won't be seeing each other for a while. She is going to send him 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Because she does not know how long she's going to be gone for. So, and she's going to beg him, please make sure it's spent on necessities.
You're gonna come back home to a walls full of books.
Only the necessities.
They're important.
Yeah. She is really pulling for this stuff to happen. I'm going to need to subtract. Can I just remove the gold from my thing? So that way. Okay. And how much is to send the letter?
That was...
It was 2 silver, right? I don't remember.
1 second. Where do I have my stuff here?
Oh, so I don't know if we paid for the rooms because we didn't have it in the party.
You will
stash.
need to pay for the room. So, depending on how many rooms you got.
Well, I know Rosa and I are sharing a room.
And we'd been doing like 3 rooms of 2, if I remember correctly.
Yarp.
I mean, Scratch doesn't mean a bed, so
3 rooms is
but it doesn't
sounds
matter.
about right.
Yeah.
3 rooms sounds about right.
Yeah, that's 3 silver pieces for the rooms.
I'll pay for Haru's and Viola's room.
Okay.
So presumptive.
And then
But you're right.
1 silver each for the train down to Darkwater.
I'll pay for my own.
Yikes. Okay.
Every
and how
single
much for the letter?
time I think of the Pirates of Darkwater.
Yeah, the telegram is 2 silver.
Okay, 2 silver. I need money very badly.
Just sent
2
it all.
silver?
She cares more about her father than she does herself.
Dude, I'm handing you 2 silver.
No.
She didn't say that out loud, Baza.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I've gone to go get... I've gone with her for this thing before. Like to be a gentleman and help her out.
You just watched her put 10 gold in a pack. Do you know how much gold she has in her pack?
I don't.
Are you removing the stuff for train, or should I do it myself?
I removed all my own stuff.
I removed my own.
Okay.
I haven't
So
removed
what was it,
anything.
2?
Hang on.
1 silver for the train.
1. Okay.
It's 2 for telegram services.
Got it.
Mhm.
That's a crazy economic decision, by the way.
1 silver for the train. How much do I need to remove for the room?
1 silver.
1 silver.
Okay. So
Yeah.
2 silver removed. Boom.
Alright, so one for the train, and
be fair, if the trains are
Viola, am I
public-
covering your? I wasn't sad. I wasn't sure if you were okay with that. If you
What happened?
so one for the train for me. Rosa's covered the room. Am I covering your telegram?
Oh wait, was it?
You can say no. That's fine.
No, I think the telegram when you were sending the money with it was 1 silver, 1 copper.
1 silver, 1 copper. Hold on. I'll take 1 silver back and use a copper.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Who we lose?
Looks like we lost Ash.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All the talk of money finally
Oh,
got.
that would
power flicker.
Yeah, that would explain why the feed went out.
You want to take a quick 10? Maybe 15?
Probably a good time to do that.
We could do an early break today for sure.
Okay.
I'm down.
All right, chat.
We did all of our money sorted. We're about to go to Darkwater anyway. We can just pick up in the morning.
I'm gonna take the silver, and we'll talk about it once we're back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
She's not gonna just take it. There has to be a story reason. But I desperately need gold.
All right.
10 minutes?
10 or 15.
15 minutes.
10-4. I'm gonna set my timer. Where are you, little app? Come on. Excuse me, phone. Phone, do things. Thank you, phone. All right, 15 minutes starting now.
All right, chat. Tell us your theories, questions, comments, concerns.
We're back. We're so back.
There I am.
How dare Viola be so cute and emotionally developed?
Sorry about that, chat. It's kind of windy over here, and that means that
Windy.
the power is liable to go out at any time because, God forbid, there be any fucking inclement weather anywhere in Texas at any point. The power grid here sucks, chat. That's absolute garbage.
Soup for the break. I should probably try to make dinner. I'm usually here for the breaks.
Soup.
Good soup. I'm gonna check with my husband on dinner and whatnot. I will. What do we got? Like 10 minutes?
Usually, something
I'll try
like
to be
that.
back in 10 minutes. DM me if I suddenly am needed. I'll be right back. Scratch is back.
Welcome back.
So, yes, into wins who came in during a break.
Rick, how much of like the stuff while you were AFK did you actually hear? I don't know if you have like mobile headphones or something.
No, this is wired headphones.
Okay. Scratch basically stood up in front of everybody and told them to stop treating him different.
Yarp.
So, Chad, I have a question. Is Power Wash Simulator the same genre as those coloring books for adults?
Yes.
Yes.
I fear that that's true. Haru has
It's like-
19 AC. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Haru is tanky.
My AC has
For a
not
caster.
changed since day one.
I think mine changes every level, but
Well, it did go up.
Okay. You're right. You're right. I have not gained anything other than the level that has changed my AC.
mhm.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the party sheet.
Yep.
Plus
Plaid
10
is-
will. That's crazy. Damn.
Clad is very easy to smack around.
Excuse me.
Hot, I
Yes.
think? Question mark?
Will
It depends on what you're into.
Will is easily Druid's best.
Well, you are a wisdom caster, so
Indeed.
How do you even get to plus 10?
having a high wisdom modifier and having expert training,
Mm.
you'll get there eventually. Just because that's how Pathfinder's numbering works, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
I like up,
Six
how
in
up
the-
here it says that Viola's a Tanuki.
it's not what Trusk are based on, is it?
I don't believe so.
Noted Tanuki, Viola Nevermore.
I speak Tanuki.
Hey, you know how like Tanuki guys have huge balls?
Yeah, so do the
Do
girls.
Tanuki do the girls have huge balls too?
Of course.
I was like that was like literally my follow-up question. Is it like I was like are they gifted in the chest, or is it just like do they have huge nuts also?
Tanuki magic is based on the balls.
Okay, so they all
Yes.
have huge testicles.
They all have huge balls. It's like dwarven women who also have beards. That's
Oh.
just a dwarf feature.
What do they do with the balls?
Whatever Tanuki do with their balls.
They bounce around on them.
That does happen a lot.
I learned something today.
Tanuki magic is stored in the balls. That is correct.
I mean, more of the scrotum, but yes.
It's like piss.
Tanuki magic is based on piss.
Ah. Man, a stiff breeze would knock Clad over.
Yeah.
16 AC and 22 HP. Damn,
Yeah, no, do not let enemies near Clad. They will die.
that's crazy.
Clad is one of the few people that Haru has actually done any kind of significant healing for at this point.
No, you healed Viola too, remember?
I did.
That's true.
I did.
Yeah.
No, I did. I healed Viola and Rosa in the first fight, and then
Yeah.
I healed Clad in the second fight.
Yep.
You guys get healing?
No, Scratch doesn't need healing. He hasn't taken a single HP hit point of damage.
That's true.
I just noticed your name for this week's session too. I love it.
Do you understand it?
Yeah, I think I do.
It's the phonetic language.
the
for
phonetic.
Scratch. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it has been 15 minutes. I don't know who else is still gone at this point.
Stoker's not here.
Probably Stoker.
What a shock.
I'm like, could you guess?
In that case, you know, I'm gonna go piss speaking of.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a
Yeah.
Stoker.
There you are.
Exactly 15 minutes from when I set the timer.
Yeah,
Huh.
that honestly, it was pretty much exactly 15 minutes.
Congratulations on not being late.
You're welcome.
Sync ran to the bathroom for a quick second.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, we're good.
And I think I am very close to being done with this stuff I'm doing with all these frickin' pages.
Can't believe you're working on things in the background,
I know, right?
he said,
Who
playing
does that?
mahjong.
I've been sketching in the background.
Did you say mahjong?
Yes.
Yeah,
I wonder
Mev
if the computer
suddenly
restart is
appears
gonna
back in
fix
the
her
chat.
flickering.
Okay, everybody's here now.
Scratch is back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, should be good.
So, we're just gonna assume that you did all that stuff,
For the best.
and you are on the train, rolling into Darkwater.
Rolling
We also let
water.
the dean know
Yes.
at some point in the morning, right? Yes. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
just very, very basic. We're following up on a lead that will take us out of town for a day. That's it.
Good. Yeah.
The Dean have any particular objections to this?
No?
We're in Darkwater, man. I guess not.
Darkwater, foggy city that was marked by its position on the moors. It's still quite foggy, especially in the morning. Though many of the moors have since been cultivated, the area is still rather soil poor. The fog is mitigated by the fact that much of Darkwater is surrounded by walls to keep the monsters at bay. The place stinks of fish far more than Interia ever did.
Fun eat that.
Number
How
of
does it smell to you, Haru?
This
Probably
is quite
terrible.
terrible.
Because there's a number of enormous factories situated along the coast of the Blood Sea. These are Empire Glass processing facilities and manufacturing, taking in materials that come through the Nightmare Road, most efficient overland passage between the Crystal Sea and Pelantigo. The passage is treacherous and frequently taken over by convoys. Many half-started attempts to build railways across the pass have clearly been laid out, as you can see on your way in, and they have all been subsequently abandoned.
This place might be my worst nightmare.
Kind of reminds me of home.
Smells delicious.
I was gonna ask if Scratch liked the smell.
Scratch visibly looks hungry as they get close. Like you hear his tummy growl.
So, you pull into the station, and as promised by the literature, I guess, it is very foggy that day. You go out into the cobblestone streets, and you can barely see 3 buildings ahead.
So I suppose here we're looking for the transfer of Renault.
You are...
We're looking for a shipping company.
The shipping company you are looking for was called the Pipeline Trucking Company.
Sure was.
Can we just burn this whole city down?
Maybe later.
Plan B. Actually, Plan F. Let's call that.
Let's not get too good at the business of arson.
At some point, every D&D party has to commit genocide. That kind of is just a thing that has to happen. So at some point, we're going to burn a city down. By
Not make
accident,
it
of
this
course.
one.
Not on purpose. Not on purpose. It's
Not
just
necessarily this
something's
one.
going to explode.
I think you
I'm
can
just saying.
see, like, visibly and physically, like how upsetting this place is to her. Like her fur is probably, for what it can, standing on end. it's very clear how uncomfortable she is here.
I'm gonna give, or rather, Rose is gonna give Haru a little, like, soothing little pet on the back and be like, we won't be here long.
I wish
Need to
this
find a
place wouldn't
shipping
be here long.
company.
Yeah, roll what you are gonna in order to find it, be it society, diplomacy, or something else, if you can justify it.
Are we all
Guys-
rolling individually, or are we rolling as a whole?
Usually, gathering information is just an individual check.
Yeah. You know what?
I was just gonna ask because
I'm gonna do a
business.
diplomacy roll, fuck it.
Where is my?
I do very well on those.
that was a natural one.
Nice.
Oh
For
well.
society, I'll kind of
Great.
ask around.
Clyde's not really trying.
Should I roll to see if this place sparks familiarity in me?
You can.
Damn.
I don't know what I would roll for that.
Just roll a d20.
Okay. I will do
Roll to
so.
see if it sparks joy.
Yeah, does it
I-
spark joy? / roll 1d20.
Excuse me.
Damn.
Sorry.
Never.
I'm dying.
Scratch.
Hey.
The smell of this place, besides the fish, is actually something that makes you very hungry because residual arcane energies in the air, probably. It is
Mhm.
reminding you of the glass that you like to eat.
Does it spark anything like sort of similar to like the feelings I was getting at the university at all?
Not here specifically,
Okay.
no.
Okay. So it's just mostly like I am very enamored with the smell and like the vibe of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that noticeably like I am having the opposite reaction to this place from Haru.
This place is awesome.
Clad, you make the mistake of being a extremely upright, well-dressed individual, and you walk into like the roughest tavern in town.
Yeah, that tracks.
Salty spittoon?
Yes. So you don't manage to get much of anything. You're just glared out.
Cloud walks in, goes to open their mouth to ask a question, realizes that several people have drawn weapons, and just turns around and leaves.
Rosa, meanwhile, you
Hello.
you find a trucker and manage to sweet talk them into giving you information that they would have very easily and happily given you, but you're too far along into this seduction in order to back out.
It never hurts to put in some extra effort.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do a quickie in the bathroom.
It
Unfortunate.
never hurts to put in some extra effort.
If you want, I can roll their species.
Is it
Is he wearing-
ultimately gonna matter?
It could.
just
All
is
right.
he hung or not? That's the real question.
Roll
Well,
to
we
see if
don't
he's
even
wearing
know
one of
that
those
it's a he.
trucker hats.
We haven't
No,
even
we do.
established
That's right.
that.
We don't know it's a he. You're not wrong.
Yeah, Rosa's flexible in a lot of different ways.
Female Drask.
Oh hell
That
yeah!
makes sense.
Dude, nice.
Making sure chat knows what they look like. Drask are the upright tars.
Yeah.
They got 4 hands. What those 4 hands do.
Hell yeah!
There's a lot of Dresks around here.
Sure, we have encountered a number of them. That's what happens with rollable tables.
I think it's funny.
Yes.
And Viola, you also rolled quite high. You simply walk into the nearest bookstore and look at the town map.
Yes, well,
All
my
right.
method's more fun.
Definitely a different kind of productive.
I still have a map on me. Does that count for anything for this area, or
Where'd you get that map? I forget.
we got that
believe that
map
was-
when we
I believe that
originally
was
going
just
down
a
to
map of Palantoria.
Okay.
If it's a map of all of Palantoria, no, it's not going to have that information on it.
Gotcha.
So, the trucking company is situated near one of the main gates of the walled part of the city, and it is a very large warehouse with a lot of garage space. There are large trucks lined up. Some still running. The place smells of arcane exhaust. There are quite a lot of people here that are working on trucks, loading, hauling off of trucks, marking things down in clipboards, things people do at trucking locations.
You know, truck stuff.
Truck stuff.
Stuff.
And everyone
Terminator?
here is wearing a hat that says "Born to Truck."
Look at my
So-
trucker hat.
What is everybody going to be doing here?
Well, apparently I'm doing a trucker.
So what are we looking for again?
You are...
Well, that depends on what we want to approach this with. We are ostensibly here looking for potential leads on the leak of information from the college, since this is the trucking company that delivers the magical waste to them.
Okay.
We're also potentially looking for a way to get into the lab using this as a vector.
Gil's gonna lean down, lean over to Scratch. Smell anything familiar?
I think Scratch is like probably tagging along with Clad because that's where I think he feels the safest right now, or at least happiest. But
Oh, I thought we were all in a group.
yeah, I mean, if we're tagging along with the whole group, that's fine. Then I think he is like basically enamored with the smell and the vibe of the city, and he is like peeking in windows looking for like the source of the smell.
Scratch's pupils dilated.
Yeah, he's like high right now, basically.
Is he floating along like one of those cartoon characters that smells like pies?
Well, Scratch, you can roll perception if you want.
Sure, I will do that.
Nope.
He knows this smell.
Wow, why is it not updating for me? I'm going to look at
I might have to
Ash's
refresh the
screen.
page. Sometimes it'll log you out.
Yeah,
Can't log me out. I'm the game master.
Yeah, I know, and yet
it still will.
it turns out there who are the gods that watches God? That's the real question.
The God Watchers.
Yeah, the God Watchers.
Who gods the god watchers? I don't know, man.
Who let the gods
No, I
out?
liked it. There was something there.
Okay, Scratch, besides everything, you catch
That's a
a
phrase.
familiar smell.
Mhm.
It's hard to tell what it is because there's so many people in here, but it's strange that you would have a familiar person smell.
Oh. Okay. Remind me where we are right now.
In the basically in around the warehouse / garage of the trucking company.
Okay. And it doesn't smell like the party.
It does. This smell does not smell like the party.
Okay. I think Scratch will as he is wont to do, just follows his nose basically, and it gets down on all fours and just starts like trotting off towards the smell without paying attention to where the party is.
What's everybody else doing?
Well, Viola's kind of paranoid about Scratch, so she's probably keeping an eye on him, to be honest, unless he's trying to get away.
Okay, you will also roll perception.
Yeah, Scratch is not trying to sneak away. He's kind of just like doing the thing where he skitters forward a little, sniffs, and then he like tilts his head a little bit, and he's like, there's almost like an air of like, I mean, you'd have to perceive the intention, I suppose, but curiosity more than just hunger.
I am going to use a hero point for this.
Okay.
Reroll using hero point. Cool, thanks.
Your
It was
focus
meant
is
to be.
entirely on Scratch. You are still worried that he hasn't forgiven you. Okay, then I will go in order. Clad.
Okay. Clad is probably going to be asking around about deliveries that are going to Skector, to the college.
Roll society or diplomacy.
In particular, given that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is very distracted.
Clearly, I'm going to try a hero point, because why not? Better.
We take better.
$16. You go up to the foreman. So this is a diplomacy check.
Mm-hmm.
You ask about deliveries to Skector, and the foreman starts basically grilling you back about your credentials.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, the university sent you?
Yes. The dean himself.
I'm gonna need to see some paperwork about that, because this is very much supposed to be below board.
I know that we got some. We did get a contract from the dean about doing this investigation.
We did. I remember specifically asking about it.
Yep. So I will.
Mm-hmm.
I will produce said contract.
1 second, since we're gonna have
Okay.
talking to
No,
the
keep
foreman.
do other people. This can be its own thing in a bit.
Okay. Haru, what are you doing?
I am going with whoever is staying the furthest away from the factories on the border with the Blood Sea.
Certainly not Scratch.
Okay. You roll perception.
Everyone's very distracted.
Except
Haru has a
Scratch.
reason to be distracted.
Yeah,
Scratch is locked the fuck in.
that is true.
Rosa, what are you doing here?
A
I
trucker.
mean, I was gonna say, isn't it that I'm doing the trucker?
Oh, that was earlier.
Oh, okay.
A different trucker.
No, it can't always be a trucker.
Why not?
Okay, so I got information from the previous trucker. What did she tell me?
She told you where this place was, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say that she actually worked for this company, so she basically gave you a ride down here.
Okay. All right. So I'm approaching this place. What's it like?
I mean, I already described this. Were you here for that?
Part of me
Physically.
may have been.
Large warehouse, garage, lots of trucks, lots of people doing truck stuff.
Okay. Does there appear to be much in the way of, say, security?
I mean, to an extent, the security seems to be mostly around the warehouse entrance.
I see.
Two dudes in a golf cart kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not necessarily going to want to infiltrate this place entirely by myself. So I guess what I'm really going to want to do is, just do a little bit of reconnaissance, as it were. Rosa puts the ass in reconnaissance.
This is known. This is
known.
true.
So
So,
let me do a little reconnoitering. Do I need to roll for anything?
you can roll society or diplomacy.
Well, I'm always going to go for diplomacy because society is a +0 for me and diplomacy is +7, so...
As you do.
Wow, that die barely even rolled. Does an 11 get me much?
Not really. Baza, what are you doing?
All right. So, skittering around the warehouse. So are we just trying to sneak in here, just trying to fit in?
Well, you're trying to figure out some place to start in order to get to the bottom of who. Any information connecting the trucking company to the mole. As Yuraona said, she believes that this might be the weak link where it comes to the security of the laboratory.
Interesting. All right. So we have a lot of shipping company people around, lots of workers, probably some office folks and some better attire. Is there anyone... I want to look around and see if there's anyone that looks like they shouldn't belong here outside of us. Like, if we're going to have a mole, there's probably someone who doesn't look like they belong to this company.
Roll perception.
You got it. What's an 18 get me?
Okay, so based on all of these, Clad, just as you are showing your paperwork to the foreman, Scratch, following their nose, sniffs up to a group of truckers who are arguing about shipment schedules.
Shipping wars are so ugly sometimes.
Right?
Scratch plants his nose directly on the legs of one.
That sounds right.
Who looks down at him. And
Scratch, it looks like bonks his nose into him and looks up.
Oh.
Scratch, you don't quite realize who you're looking at first, but Baza from all the way across the warehouse glances over and notices immediately. Scratch just ran into two McCurs.
Yep.
McCurrs. It's a McCurr.
Okay, remind me who Two McCurs is.
Yeah, I was afraid to ask.
I just
Yep.
did. What's a McCurr?
Don't be afraid to ask.
Yes. Two McCurs, if you'll remember, was the guy that you were originally chasing when you left Pelantigo, but he got away when he jumped into the water and swam off.
Okay, this is that guy. Okay, I had a
Two
feeling
McCurs
that's who it
is
was.
Sergeant Kurz.
Sergeant
Sergeant
Kurz.
Kerr. Okay, that makes a lot
That's
of
why I
sense.
didn't recognize the name. Okay.
Yeah, that we're calling
I
him
thought
by
his first
mother.
name was Sergeant.
Yeah, his Christian name. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think Scratch necessarily recognizes him, but what's really funny is that I have his gun on my back.
That is true.
So
Does
I kinda,
Viola
like,
catch
bump-
any of this?
Viola was
with
keeping
your
an eye
roll?
on Scratch, so
No.
I was trying to, but I failed that roll.
You're
So
like,
I think
Scratch, and not actually
unknowingly
looking
just
up
kind of-
at what Scratch is looking at.
Yeah, Scratch like looks up at him and just like makes like eye contact with this guy
So
and just kind of blinks.
Sergeant Kurz looks at you, then to Viola, then up at the rest of the warehouse. And he immediately turns and runs.
Oh, Viola's chasing.
Yeah, I think instinctually, like without
about
even
it
thinking
there.
about it, Scratch is also just running. Like it's just out of instinct. Like I don't know.
I am going to call my weapon as well, which is going to fly from Baza's side.
you're going to call your party members?
Well, that's gonna call me. That's for certain.
Well, Baza, you
She
saw.
said if there were-
Oh, of course I saw. So I saw all this go down. How far away am I from Mr. McCurrs here?
You're basically across the
McCurrs.
warehouse, but you did
Is he running
notice
towards me or away from me?
he is running towards you, towards the trucks lined up basically at the entrance.
Dope. All right, let's get party positions here. I'm
Yeah,
towards...
actually, where am I in relation to all of this too? That might be important.
Well, you're all basically scattered around the garage. And there's
How big is the
a
garage?
lot of people in here. It is very big.
Okay.
There are, like, you can fit, like, 12 trucks end to end in it.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Yes.
Depends on the size of the bread.
The world's largest bread.
There's a lot of bread here.
So, what
yeah,
we
there
are
is.
going to be
Looks at
doing,
Rosa.
we're going to be initiating a chase.
Yes.
Ooh. I don't know what that means, but ooh,
It's a skill challenge.
It is
basically.
a skill challenge.
that's funny.
No.
Yeah, it's a series of skill challenges. Basically, we're trying to get to a certain number of successes before either whoever's chasing us catches up or whoever we're chasing gets away.
I am notably fast.
Yes, but there,
That is-
this Kurz is very definitely using the crowd to basically block everybody's passage towards them. And he's calling out for a couple others.
Mhm.
It looks like a cat, a porcupine, and a cow suddenly alert.
I've heard this joke before.
One of them jumps into the driver's seat of a truck and starts the engine.
I
So-
want to jump into that truck. I want to try and take that over.
Well, you're going to need to actually approach it. What do you?
DM?
What are
So
you going
that's
to
the
do?
point of-
I would like to approach the truck.
There is a
So-
crowd in the way.
So,
There's
good
always
idea.
a crowd.
Good idea for this is to have us roll initiative. That way we can just.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Is
we
that
haven't
going
yet.
to? Do I need to do anything in particular for that?
No,
Okay.
you can just put us all in a combat encounter without
Create
actually
encounter.
putting any monies.
Okay.
And then once we're flagged for combat, we can roll initiative.
Where is that flag for combat? Flag. 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 You're all flagged. Now you can roll initiative.
Yay. Initiative.
Is everybody here?
I don't think that I have a specific modifier I'd be rolling on that.
Usually it's just your perception,
Yeah.
but there is a button specifically for initiative. So.
Yeah, I was trying to think if like but I was kind of just like, yeah. I don't think I was doing sneaky stuff, so
Not terribly.
also that did make me rage. Exciting.
Despite all my
You can rage as a free action when you roll initiative. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's automatic.
I can't stop it from happening.
Yeah, I can't stop myself.
Hari,
And I think
you
that's
still
accurate to his character too. Like
is
if he's
everybody
startled by what
here?
just happened, I think he just, you know.
Everyone should be here,
Yeah.
Okay.
unless you didn't come with us.
Haru, you're on top of the initiative tracker.
Let's go, Haru.
We're trying to chase this guy? I
Yes.
don't even know where I am in relation to everybody, to be honest.
Well, that's the question. Are you trying to chase them? You can tell us what you basically. This is not combat necessarily.
I know
This
it's
is
not
like,
combat, but
yeah, you get to tell us first what you did in this situation.
Yeah, you're reacting first, so.
how far away is Kurz from me?
So can we just real quick pause? Let's just can we open up drawing tools or something? Let's draw a square. We've got some people who are at the one end of this
That
warehouse.
is not going to matter.
Okay.
It's kind of a loosey-goosey type deal.
If we're abstracting it, then in that case, your choice, Haru, if where you would like to be. We just as a party, I guess, are rolling for like if we've captured this guy or not, if we've caught up to them. So
Yeah,
he's
kind of weaving like in between a bunch of people using them as cover to get to a truck to escape. You're kind of determining how you want to like approach and try and chase after him effectively.
She is going to try and get after him, and she's going to cast Rising Surf to try and get after him.
Nice.
So it gives me, if it matters, a bit more movement than usual to try and catch up. So use it to
Okay, so-
bank around people. Since it gives me a little bit of height, bank
Okay.
around people, get around, try and catch up.
Since you're using that, I would say roll acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
Oh boy.
Since this is a spell, you might also call for nature since it's her spell casting.
Or nature, yeah.
Okay, well, I would much rather roll nature than either of those. Still with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You easily part the crowds in what we like to call a reverse Moses.
Where the sea
Is that
parts the
anything like
people.
reverse osmosis?
It's a lot like that, yeah.
Reverse Moses.
That is one success.
Are we still taking this like with the number of actions we usually have, or it's just like
No,
one per person?
it's
kind of
just-
thing?
Just get to do a thing.
You do
A
one
thing,
thing per
perfect.
person. It is not like a combat encounter.
No, it's
Okay,
a
great.
series of skill checks, basically.
Just making
It's
sure.
a series of unfortunate events.
I
That
think
too.
that's like Scratch has that moment where he like makes eyes with him and looks back at him, and like the guy like looks at him, looks at the gun, looks at him, and just starts running. And Scratch immediately just starts darting after him without knowing really why necessarily, because he still doesn't put
Mhm.
2 and 2 together of who this guy is.
So,
But he tries to catch him. Like
Well,
a dog
he
that's
just
just trying to chase
activated-
something he can't find him. So he's just
Mhm.
Yeah.
running.
roll
Just
ath-
activated the chase instinct.
Yeah.
roll acrobatics or athletics.
Mm-hmm.
You crash into people's ankles as you're chasing after them, but it doesn't really slow you down, so that's another
If anything,
success.
you're just breaking
And the
their
whole-
ankles on the way.
Yeah, the whole time he's just like yipping, like kobold yips, just like yip, 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 and, like just making so much noise.
Baza,
17 team.
what are you doing?
I want to try and break his escape route. So, like I was saying, I want to try and, you know, in my abstract way, I want to try and take away that truck as an option for him. I assume mechanically that would like extend how far he has to run. So I got to get through this crowd. I got to try and like distract the driver in a way. So I guess let's do acrobatics. I want to try and like grab like some sort of like crate grabbing tool, some kind of rope and tackle of some kind, and like try to swing onto the hood of this truck.
Damn, he's so cool.
I end to be. Does that sound good for you?
That sounds like you would be taking an long time trying to figure out where to get a rope to swing from.
I imagine, well, I would assume there's like crates moving overhead, like this is a big shipping yard, right? Like maybe there's like one that just happened to cross the path in an opportune time. If that doesn't sound good for you, then I'll try to springboard off of someone in the crowd.
Someone your size springboarding off someone.
You do realize how big you are, right?
Do
Do it.
Immediately flatten someone all the way down to the ground.
They probably deserved it.
Honestly.
What they
Do what
got
you're-
for being in bad guy town.
Does that
Do
sound
what you're
like
gonna do.
acrobatics? Yeah, let's go for it.
Roll acrobatics or athletics.
Someone's gonna be snapped in two.
Your spinal hold. Oh no!
God, I couldn't have asked for a natural 20. I was like, I want a natural 20 from this.
Baza, in trying to
Yes.
figure out a very clever way of springboarding yourself through the crowd, you end up like face planting into the concrete.
Yeah. Yeah.
It happens
it.
that way sometimes.
It do be like that.
Turns out that there's a lot of oil that's just been spilled everywhere.
I gotta clean this stuff up. Just leaving it around.
Rosa.
Okay, so from my perspective, what have I seen and what have I heard?
I don't know. We've been talking about it.
Like, I know what I as a player know, but like Rosa just got here and she was just doing some reconnaissance.
Well,
Everyone got here at the same time.
yeah.
So,
You're
okay,
seeing
so
us chase Sergeant
she
Shirk.
sees him running. I'm just gonna assume she recognizes him, or even if she doesn't, like, she sees someone running from the party and that is, you know, enough for her. So, she's gonna try to stop him. Is he running, like, towards her, away from her? Which direction is he from her?
He is running towards the truck, away from you.
Okay. So, how far is the truck from me?
Far.
This guy's
Outside
always
of,
running.
say, throwing range or shooting range or whatever?
There's a big crowd in the way.
Fine, I won't put civilians at risk.
Yes, as we've been saying, this is a sequence of skill challenges.
Right. Well, fuck it. I'm going to try to acrobat my way over to stop him.
Roll acrobatics.
Is a 15 good enough? I could use one of my hero points.
That is good enough.
All right.
He's not very acrobatic, it seems like. He's mostly good at shooting stings. And questionable at that. He missed me like 5 times.
You end up doing like a Xena Warrior Princess flip over several people. On the way.
Yo!
You knew exactly what I was going for.
Next, Clad.
Clad, I think in the commotion, Clad looks over and sees Kurz starting to run through and everyone chase after him. Let me check my skills. Oh, right, I don't have either of those.
I think you got plenty of skills, friend.
I am going to have to try and push my way through the crowd, just asking people to get out of my way.
Wait, what?
Because I am not acrobatic or athletic.
About to do the thing.
Yeah, you can roll society for that.
Society.
That's a slightly different DC for society, so you very politely ask everybody to get the fuck out of your way.
I have no other way of getting through this throng of people, so outside of shooting them.
Which I guess we shouldn't do as heroes.
Probably
Hypothetically.
not. Viola, what are you doing?
I'm realizing I'm muted.
As you do.
You said there's oil on the floor?
Yeah. In patches.
Is there anything close enough to their truck?
No.
Damn. I'm gonna springboard off Baza.
Do it!
Roll
That's so
acrobatics.
I eat shit, you bounce off my ass.
That's such a cartoon moment where the one guy falls on his ass and the other character jumps over. It's so Disney.
Is there any room for me to roll athletics?
You can roll athletics if you want.
Okay. Baza
Love
eats
everything
shit, and I
about
just
this.
use Baza to jump off.
Oh,
That
no,
is my
guys.
third natural one in a row.
That's brutal.
Uh,
And then you face plant on top of Boz, and it's just a pile of animals.
Yes.
it's not just the 1 in 400.
Damn.
We've hit the 1 in 8,000.
Holy
We're
shit.
so good at this, y'all.
Oh, man. I'm so great. Anyway, let me end my turn.
So while you're breaking through, Sergeant Kurz jumps and the other 2 compatriots of his jump into the back of the truck, slamming the door shut, and the tires immediately screech as it's pulled away. I want to know which players are trained in society.
I am.
I mean,
I
almost
am,
certainly
I am.
not.
I'm pretty trained.
Nope.
Yeah, not
Yes,
even
I
a
am.
little. -1, by the way.
Do I catch a plate?
Hmm?
Is it like their personal car, or is that like
No, it's one of the big trucks.
One of the big trucks.
Oh, okay.
So, who
But
is
yeah,
trained in
I am
society?
trained in society. I
Not
can't
it.
get 4 natural ones in a row.
Surely not.
What? So that's Plaid,
Clad,
Baza,
Baza, and
Viola.
Viola. That was it.
Well, for this setting, if you're trained in society, you know how to drive a car.
Damn
Oh.
right I
Oh.
do.
Let Viola do it.
Let Scratch do it.
Scratch does not know how to drive a car.
That's why he should.
I want so very much to see Viola drive a car. Viola, what's your
What?
society?
6 plus 6.
Yeah,
Trained.
no, I've got a +4. You are absolutely driving a car. Flashing your
Clad,
collar badge as your license.
Clad looks over at Viola and Baza, the only 2 other people who know how to drive. Goes like, move.
I am telling you now, though, you can, if you want, take more than one car.
Oh, like if I have a choice, I know it's not my turn in the order. Scratch is not getting in a car. I know what Scratch is doing.
Oh,
That
no.
is a very concerning sentence.
Don't worry. I mean, worry a little, maybe.
I'm worried. I'm scared.
It's gonna be great.
So this step is called commandeering a vehicle. Haru, you're first up.
Shoot. Does it look like one of them is already going towards one of the trucks to grab it?
Who
They got in
is-
his truck.
Who's intending to go for a vehicle?
Clad. Clad can move fairly quickly without it, but not fast enough to chase after a truck.
If she sees that Clad's moving towards one of the trucks with whatever movement she's gained from the surf, she'll probably you said that the trucks have backs in them that you can jump into.
Yeah.
She'll probably jump into the back of that closest one that it looks like Clad's going towards.
Now, besides the trucks, there is also a canvas-topped sports car.
Oh shit!
Viola, come on.
She doesn't.
please.
She doesn't know how to drive. Like, this is like her worst nightmares are all coming true today. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, so many gears!
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Also, hello,
So-
Raiders.
Oh, hello.
Raiders.
We're about to find out how a dog drives a car.
Yeah, with their mouth or their paws. We're not sure.
Haru gives no shits one way or the other whether it's this dumpy ass truck or the convertible looking sports car. She is grabbing the one that looks like Clad's going for and just jumping in the back.
Outstanding.
I mean, given the
Actually-
option, Clad is going for the sports car,
Okay.
obviously.
Actually, since we're doing it this way, I'm going to... I want to go first with the people who are actually going to be driving. So,
That makes plenty of sense.
yeah, okay. Let's just go Clad first.
Clad makes a beeline for the sports car.
Okay. Let's see. How are you going to be taking this? Are you going to use a thievery check, or are you going to use a perception or crafting check to locate the keys?
I'm gonna try a thievery to try and hotwire this really quick.
This should be good.
Come on.
Oh, so close.
Jesus Christ.
That is not quite enough.
Of course it's not. Because I can't roll above a 10.
Tell me about it. I've been running plenty high.
Okay. Viola, what are you doing?
Seeing that they're trying to take the car, can I? Can I try to use something in Esoterica pack to try and get this thing to work? Like a quick craft of knickknacks.
I mean, what are you thinking?
So Esoterica, it's like a mash of mismatched stuff, right? So can she like use a broken bone to like shove it into the thing and try and get it to start?
I don't think that would be useful.
I know. I'm trying to get something here. If we're trying, because my thievery is terrible on purpose.
I mean, it sounded like there was another option.
Did they
that
leave
wasn't
the keys in the ignition?
Yes, there is another option. You can
Is this a
locate
push
the
start?
keys.
Yeah, try perception check, see if you can just find the keys.
Gotcha. Yeah, we could do that. Perception.
Problem is, Clad's perception is kind of shit, so.
Oh. At least it wasn't another
15.
one.
So you're still going into the convertible?
I thought this was where all we're going, but yeah.
Okay, so
Convertible
Wait,
is
all of us?
bad.
You thought all of us were getting into the same convertible?
That'd be
Like,
pretty
that's fine
great.
if you want to come with, but we're not all going to
as
fit, so.
Clad is futilely attempting to hotwire the card, Viola jumps in and bumps down the sunshade,
visor?
and the keys fall into Clad's lap.
Clad rolls their eyes. They were just asking for this to be stolen.
Baza,
We got to keep the car after this.
Well,
No more
there's
train
no way.
She's gonna look at Clan. I didn't steal this, you did.
Well, there's no way I'm fitting in that convertible.
Not the first time.
Not the second time either.
the trucks are big enough for you.
I'm hopping in a truck.
Okay, how are you taking it?
Is there anyone else that's taking the truck with me?
Scratch is not
Uh,
getting in a car.
Yeah, no. If you're going for a truck, I'm going with you for the truck. Haru is going for the truck.
Then truck. All right. Well, are any of the trucks locked?
How are you getting this truck?
Pretty much
How
you
are
explain
you looking for the keys?
You be the
Oh, man.
DM for a moment, and you tell Rick what you want to do.
So it's a big canvas style truck? Cargo truck?
It is big box truck, yes.
Big box truck, alright. Just gonna hop into the driver's seat. Guess I'm just gonna look around for the keys. The perception. I don't have any cool guy
Perception.
methods other than let's find a key. I don't think he's good enough to hotwire it.
Perception.
No clad, that's for certain. How about a 19? Do I find keys on a 19?
Yeah, they left the keys in the ignition.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
This
I do
is
that,
their
like,
fault, honestly.
Under the wheel
Cars
action
have,
shot.
automobiles have not existed in this society for long enough for people to actually start concerning themselves with safety.
With safety features, yeah.
I'm hitting the clutch, throwing this thing into gear, flooring the gas.
So, Haru, you're going with Baza.
Yeah, she hops in the passenger seat and she's like standing up on the seat since she's so short and like sticking halfway out the window.
So adorable.
Rosa, who are you going
Yes. Okay, so again, where am I in relation to all of this?
with? Rosa, who are you going with?
The convertible is so sporty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going in the sexier car.
I'll have you know that this truck, if you hold it down for about 2 minutes, might get up to 60 miles an hour.
I'm going in the sexier car.
And Scratch said they're not going into a car.
Yeah, no. Scratch charges towards the guy as the door slams, and since the door slams, he jumps onto the hood of the truck.
You don't get there in time for that.
Oh, come on. I want to rip his car apart.
If you want to do that, we will do that in a bit.
Right on like the hood of the truck with Basa.
I just want to jump on his car, man.
Jump on our car.
Yeah, right on the hood of the car with the truck with Basa. That way, once you all catch up, you can just jump over to the other truck and start tearing it apart.
The thing is that I guess I would rather jump on the hood of the sports car.
Then do
Oh,
it.
that's fine too.
It's gonna be there
Wants
faster.
the sports car.
Well, it's faster.
It's gonna be there faster. Oh,
And so
no.
I want to jump over. I want to get on the car.
You gonna pull a wheelman here?
Okay, I'm going to climb on top of the sports car then.
When they
Fine.
bring out the bazooka, the truck's gonna be safer than that sports car.
I'm not worried about it. I have
I know you
cat
aren't.
fall. I'll be fine.
I'm not worried about the giant explosion.
I'm not worried about anything. I have never taken damage in my life.
Famous last words.
All
All right.
I jump on top
we're-
of the sports
the
car.
last one.
It's not four people in the sports car, 2 in the truck.
Well,
Of
the truck's
course.
only a 2-seater. What do you want?
What do you mean? There's the whole cargo box.
Lame.
Let's get this
Everybody's-
race underway.
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody's
Let's
top
just go.
priority is sports car.
Okay.
Okay, so can I say that I like attempt to jump at the truck and then just miss, and then I'm like, I like do the kobold version of a cuss and then scamper over to like the sports car and jump on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if the kobold version of a cuss just is a cuss? What if one of the few things Scratch knows is every profanity?
He's just like, fuck.
Scratch said the F word.
Motherfucker!
In the inevitable webcomic of this, it will just put like asterisks, @ number sign, whatever.
All right, let's get going.
Okay. So, as you peel off out of the garage before anyone can stop you, or despite people trying to stop you, you pull out into the cobblestone road, and it's still foggy out, but since it's just afternoon, the fog is starting to burn off, so you can still catch sight of Kurz's truck as it weaves around a crowd of people heading directly for the North Gate out. So, the two of you who are driving, Clad and Baza, want you to make society, crafting, or engineering lore checks.
Let's go for society here. Let's see how well I drive.
I'm gonna throw crafting.
Oh, I drive so good, you guys.
I'm so glad I got on the sports car.
I apparently can only roll 8s. That's it. That's just 8s. That's all I get this session.
I've only been rolling 6s. I kill for an 8. On trade?
Say 8.
Why do we let these two drive?
Because they're the only ones who know how.
You don't know how to drive.
That wouldn't stop me from trying.
But you said that
I
Scratch
would
wasn't
not
going to
get in
get
that
into
car.
a car, so that would stop you from trying.
That would. Yes, my own free will would.
Yes. Despite the fact that they're in a big clumsy truck, they still manage to weave around crowds of people who have been attempting to cross the street, and you have to basically come to a screeching halt and slowly start up again as you make your way after
Come on.
the truck. I'm thinking about that scene from The Simpsons where Apu is driving the fire truck and the ducks are crossing the road.
Come on.
But as you finally manage to push your way through the crowd and through the gate out onto the highway north, it takes you a while, but eventually you do see the Curse's truck coming up ahead. So here's where the real skill challenge comes in.
Oh boy. Everything else was just practice.
Yeah, it was. So, the two of you who are driving, each round of this, you'll need to make a piloting check using society or crafting. You can, as per the piloting rules, do a what we'll call quote-unquote 2-action check, which will give you 1 success, but count as reckless driving. Or you can do a 3-action, which will give you 2 successes, but give you a -5 penalty and also count as reckless driving. If you opt to just do your regular driving, you can do another action at the same time, so long as, you're still able to maintain your drive.
All right.
Okay, so we're back to the party list. Haru, you're first.
What can I even do to help in this situation? I
Well-
assume we're a pretty good distance away from them still at this point.
Yes, you are some ways behind them, but it's possible they haven't noticed you yet.
So I feel like at least through all of the weaving through the people, through the gate onto the highway, she's like I said, she's halfway stuck out the window. She's been pointing out to Baza and yelling left, no, your other left, or just trying to get around people and watch out for that raccoon in the road or whatever. She's trying to help however she can. To
Jonas, get out of
distract
the
herself.
Worst backseat
Jonas, what are you
driver.
doing out there?
Jonas, get out.
Watch out for that tree.
That tree jumped out at me, I swear.
We're not in range. I'm sorry, Rick. What kind of options do I have to help the drivers in this kind of situation?
Let's see. You can make an attack at the truck.
Okay. Well, again, how close are they? Because my first question was, I did not think they were anywhere close to within range.
Oh, you can see them, and they're probably at the farthest extent of your range, but you could make a ranged attack.
Okay. I do also have the reach spell shape. So I mean, I guess what I'd like to do is I'd like to try and cast a hydraulic push against the front of their truck.
Can you let me see the spell?
Yes. Yep. It's right there.
basically it kind of pushes something to the side if it is successful.
Right. Mostly with the intent of slowing them down.
Okay, you make a nature check.
Okay. Oh, come on.
This is not natural, what we're doing.
No, not at all. No, she is very thrown off by everything still, and I am sure it is affecting her that her mind is quite elsewhere as she's like, the truck is weaving back and forth on the road, and she's just trying to line up a spell to help, and it just widely flies off to the side.
You do not properly account for the fact that you are flying down the road at least 50 miles an hour. Scratch.
Gotta say, of everything I expected to happen in this session, this was not on the list.
Yeah.
We are nowhere close to the guy, right?
You are close enough to do something long range.
Like how far? Because that matters.
Well, we can ask. Clad, what are you going to be doing with your turn?
Probably just driving closer because all our abilities are relatively short range, so I have to get in to be able to do anything else.
Okay, so in order to drive, where are you going to drive to? Right up behind them?
So, let me check something really quick. Normal parameters for safe operation. Yeah, I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna be using 2 actions to drive recklessly.
Okay, so piloting check.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
You very easily slam on the gas and maintain control as you pull straight up to basically near the bumper of this truck, which is fairly easy in the car that you managed to acquire.
Yeah.
So we're like right next to them then?
Sounds like it.
Yes, we are. You are right next to them now.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to try and jump onto their truck.
Okay, so athletics check.
Yeah. This is a big one. Is this athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're going to hero point that one.
You can use a hero point.
Yeah.
You don't want to destroy your character.
Well, I guess I die. We've had a good run.
No. I want you to make a reflex save.
The coolest thing I tried to do the whole thing just got me killed, so, Yeah. Well, guess I'm dead.
Oh my god.
It's been real, guys.
Can I try a reflex save at my turn to help him?
You have a hero point?
I just used my hero point.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 2, so, the coolest thing I tried to do the entire time. God.
Oof.
Oh no. Oh no. You never want to hear the DM say that on a private roll.
Scratch, you are taking 11 points of damage as you...
For what it's worth, I do have this, and I don't know if that matters.
I don't think it matters in this case.
Yeah.
If you reveal what you rolled, you can just press the damage button.
There's the
right-click
reveal. I don't know why it was selected on Clad.
Presumably you had my token selected.
Oh, woof.
Okay, I tumble off the car and you see me fall off into the distance.
No, you're still here. I'm not making you fall forever behind.
Would you like grab onto like the front and being dragged along?
Like, did I make the jump and just fail, or like what?
No, you are still basically right on the wheel well, the driver's side wheel well of the sports car.
So let's say that like I tried to make the jump, fucked up, and like managed to like grab onto the door or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Man, I thought this was gonna be so cool.
Well, the dice tell the story, is what I've always heard. So
That's what it is. Baza, what are you doing? You are driving the other truck and lagging behind.
It's time to put this thing into maximum overdrive.
I'm gonna go ahead.
My immediate thought is like, kick my feet through the floor and start Fred Flintstoning it.
as
don't
big as
think
you
I'm
are, I don't think you can still keep up with 50 miles an hour.
I don't think I'm strong enough to even break through the floor. Man, I don't know how to make this car go faster.
Effectively, you can use
it's-
two or three. You can use 2 or 3 actions to drive recklessly. If you fail, it will cause you'll still move, but it will cause your truck to like start drifting. Basically, if you use 3 actions, you'll move 3 times as far. But there's a -5 penalty to the check, so you're a lot more likely to fail at that point.
Is there a penalty for 2?
There is not. But you'll only move like twice as fast, which is still good. It's still
so
extra
pretty good.
movement.
That's pretty good.
So it's
Alright.
like 1 action plus a different non-driving action, or 2 actions without penalty for driving, or 3 actions with a penalty for driving.
Correct.
All right. Here's my first thought. I like we're lagging behind, but maybe we're coming up to like they're passing past some kind of turn, and there's a hill that's overlooking this turn. I want to go off that hill and see if we can use that jump to get us a little bit up, a little bit closer, like almost neck and neck.
Haru's dead.
That sounds like a terrible idea. So roll
Yeah.
piloting.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it.
Piloting. If I don't have a piloting skill,
Piloting
It's
is
for,
society or crafting or engineering.
if you
dude,
have
it's society all the way through. Is any of what I'm doing?
Wait, so you're doing the 3 action version or the 2?
We're gonna do the
action
2
version?
action version. I'm gonna see what
Okay.
what this first action gets me.
You do both of them at the same time.
Oh hell yeah,
That's what
I
a 2
like to
action
hear.
thing is.
That's what
You-
I like to hear.
You either do the 1 action drive and get another action, or you do the 2 or 3 action drive with no other actions.
Would this reckless driving here be? Would this be considered something with bravado? I'm asking because I'd like to add my stylish combatant to this.
It is not tagged as bravado, no.
Damn.
It can be at the GM's
Even if I
discretion.
puff out my
I mean-
chest while I'm doing it? No? Okay. I get a second
go.
action, right?
No.
because you use 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
We're-
Is that
You
good
use
enough?
you use the 1 action version of drive, and you get a second action if you do that, or you use the 2 or 3 action version of drive, but you do not get the second action.
Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but I trust you that it's only 1 roll. So, 16.
As you manage to pull the truck closer as you... I don't know what you're trying to do by launching yourself off of a very unsteady ramp, but...
Instead of going a long way on this curve, we just cut through the curve.
Well then... Yes. You managed to just barely get back onto the highway, a little bit ahead of where you were.
It had so much airtime, guys. So much. It slowed us. It only got us a little bit extra.
It looked really sweet.
Your truck is
It
very
looks
obviously
sweet.
swaying back and forth on 2 wheels at a time, but
The canvas is starting to fall off, and it looks like the car is a cape. Oh, Haru's like stuck in like the top of the truck. Pull her down. Make sure you buckle up. It's best for safety.
Seatbelts haven't been invented yet.
Kids.
We're getting up to 35 miles an hour now. It's going to get dangerous.
Rosa, your turn.
I want to try to shoot the truck's tires out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
With your
let me
gun?
try doing that.
What are you doing? What are you doing it with it?
Well, I've still got this this crossbow, excuse me, short bow.
Okie dokie.
So let's see. Wait, what do I? Wait, where'd it go?
Where do I go?
Never mind, I found it. Okay, so let me try shooting. No ammunition assigned. Ugh, Rick, can I just say that I have ammunition?
I don't remember where you got the short bow, but yes.
You gave it to me at some point.
Imagine
where
using
do
a
I
short
was
bow
the one
instead of
who
a
gave it to
gun.
you. I think that was
Where do
part
I-
of these.
Where do I
spoils,
add
like-
the ammunition to
Hold
this?
And your consumables.
In consumables, there is a tab called ammunition.
I'm looking.
That's in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, there we go. Okay, consumables, ammunition. Okay.
That is not how that works. Hold on. Let me just give you some.
Please do. And delete whatever I accidentally put in.
There, you have
Okay.
arrows.
All right, yay. All right, I'm gonna roll to shoot the frickin' tire. Does a 21 do it?
That does. You, standing up very coolly in the middle of the in the middle of the console on the sports car, aim your bow directly for the tires and manage to lob an arrow directly at one, bursting it immediately. Although, this being a truck, it has a lot more tires than just that one.
Yeah, but anything to slow it down is going to be helpful.
Yes. We did Clad's turn, now Viola.
Yeah, mine was already done, so.
Okay, so
We are like right up on the truck now, so.
I'm gonna follow in Rose's footsteps, and I am going to take my weapon and literally just toss it into their wheel. Take my sickle, and I guess it's an attack roll.
Yep.
How do I do that? Because technically, it's not a throwable weapon. So how do I?
If it's not a throwable weapon,
Then it's considered a. God, words.
is it an improvised weapon in that case?
That's the one, yeah.
So how do I do that then?
Basically, you would just make a normal attack at a -2 penalty, effectively.
Yeah, -2 item penalty.
So no, how do I do that?
You
Like,
just
what's
make
the
it,
button?
make an attack and give yourself a -2 penalty, effectively.
So just strike.
Yep.
Dude, seriously, he sucks. So that's a 7.
Well,
Well, you throw your thing and it just kind of falls back and bangs off the road.
I'm just gonna call it back then.
Good idea.
He's gonna just growl and, can you get me to the front?
we'll see.
Okay, everybody's taken their turns.
Oh yeah, I should probably end my turn. There you go.
Hold on a second.
Actually, how low is the sports car and how high is that truck? Can we pull off Fast and the Furious here and get under the car?
Okay. Between turns, you see one of Kurz's associates climbing on top of the truck. It takes them a moment, though. It's the porcupine. So, next we're back to Haru.
So we're much closer to the truck at this point after that insane stunt that Vaza decided to pull.
Yes.
How bad is that tire looking that Rosa shot?
Oh, that tire's
Well,
gone.
one of them's popped.
It's gone. Well, love that. So if that's basically like a wheel just grinding on the ground at this
No,
point.
there's a second tire right next to it.
One of
Oh,
those
it's one of those
six-wheelers.
kinds of things. Okay, well, either way, if that corner is a bit more unstable because that one is gone, I think she is going to kind of keep doing the same thing that she's been doing. Different option this time. She is going to try and cast Spout underneath that corner to leverage the truck. Like up and off, like throw it off balance.
Okay, this one... Okay, roll nature.
Okay.
You still manage it. Now that you have a better idea of where the water's coming from, you aim much more carefully, and the water spout bumps up the back bumper of the truck, and they start swaying. Next,
Fantastic.
Scratch.
Okay, so what's my situation? Like-
You're clinging onto the side of the vehicle, but you can still make an action if you want.
Okay, like, are we door to door to this thing?
You're
It's still,
basically
like,
right up
behind it.
right up on the back door of it, yes.
Sorry, my husband just walked in with dinner.
Yay.
Nice.
Give me a
High
second. Okay, if we're like right behind it, can I make another attempt to jump on this thing?
Yeah.
Surely I won't roll another 2.
Surely.
The
Dude, I rolled
monkey's
3
paw
ones in a
curls.
row.
The monkey's fuck.
So same roll.
Yes.
I really want to
Athletics.
get on this thing.
Athletics.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time
Well,
I've said
that's a
that.
lot.
There
okay.
you go. That's a
So
lot
I
better.
like was hanging off the side of it, and like I'm like bleeding, and I'm like, fuck it. I just send it again and jump onto the back of this truck.
Like, this was supposed to happen the first time.
Yeah, I'm like angry about it.
Quick curiosity: when you're raging, do you take resistant damage? Because you took the full 11. Should you have taken half?
I had
No.
2 temporary HP.
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder's not D&D. Resistance is half damage. It's usually a specific amount, and
Yeah,
Okay.
I have
Uh,
elemental instinct, so I can like resist certain
So-
elements and stuff. But
yeah, and that's at a later level anyway. So
yeah,
Oh, Scratch, since you critted that one, you also managed to immediately climb onto the top of the truck.
okay. And I'm gonna start heading towards the front of the truck, like clawing my way forwards with like my claws like digging into the metal.
There's a porcupine up there.
Next, Baza.
Let's get this thing up past the mandated 45 miles per hour. Try to run this fucker off the road. Haru, do you believe in me?
Haru doesn't hear you. Her head is stuck out the window going like 50 miles an hour down the road.
Good. I'm driving super reckless, the 3-action variant. I want to get ahead of this guy.
Okay, so you will be rolling piloting check at -5.
Oh God.
Super reckless. Let's go. Oh, it didn't add the -5. All right, so
We
that
can
would just
easily
be a
make it.
5.
You have to click the button to make sure it takes.
there's no critical failure, at least. But
Yeah, so you start slamming the gas, going forward, but the truck that you're chasing basically slaps its back right into the side of your truck, and you start losing control and
listing off to the side.
listing off to the side.
Start hearing some from my truck. Haru, we may want to jump onto a new truck.
What other truck?
Next, Rosa.
I'm gonna shoot another tire.
Okay.
Worked well enough for me the first frickin' time, so. Yep.
Yeah, you got another tire. You are a tire bursting machine right now.
I need to burst your tire.
I don't know if there was any episode where Xena ended up in the modern day. That sounds like something that would have happened on that show.
It
Honestly,
100% sounds like something that would have happened. And it would have played out very similarly to this.
yeah.
One second.
I like that Rosa is literally just Legolas right now. Just thump, thump. Everyone is hitting.
So next is Clad. What are you doing?
Viola said she wanted up front, so gonna try a two action reckless drive. There we go.
Right?
No.
I swing the car around to the side of the truck and slam on the gas and like pull up alongside the front of this truck beside us.
Yes. You managed to pull up basically up to your nose right up to the cabin of the truck, while you're in the passing lane.
Yep, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Viola, what are you doing? Gears.
They're fucking muted.
Happens.
Can I
so
see the driver
often.
from here?
Say again?
Can I see the driver from here?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Is there anybody else in the front with them?
In the front, no. Only the cat folk who is driving the thing. And trying very hard not to spin out.
So Sergeant Kurz isn't within range.
Sergeant Kurz is inside the truck.
Hmm. And is this one of those ones you can get to the back of the truck from the front?
There would be a small window in order to access the back from the front, yeah.
Gotcha. This is probably a terrible idea.
Those are the best kind.
Do it.
Bala's got in her head about doing cool shit, attempting to try and do more cool shit. Do I have? I think I have a shield. I need to check my inventory real quick. Yes. So I have a shield. I'm gonna make sure it's secure on her back, and I'm going to try and jump at the windshield and shield my way through the windshield.
Okay.
Hey, word of the wise, this doesn't go well.
No.
Almost certainly not. So,
No.
It didn't for me, and I'm a barbarian, so good luck.
roll athletics.
Athletics. I couldn't possibly get a 5th. Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Not bad.
So you jump
Pretty good.
up onto the hood of the truck, slamming your back against the windshield, which cracks it, though it does not shatter it, and it has definitely given the driver a very bad time.
She's just gonna look at it. You might want to pull over. And I guess I'll end there because, yeah, there's no way he can see. Right, I'm blocking his view completely.
Oh, more or less. So, let's see.
Oh wait, I end my turn. I keep forgetting to do that.
That's fine. I'm controlling it this time. It's not a combat, technically. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
have not ended my turn once.
first, the driver of the truck is going to attempt to shake any attackers off.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I want both Viola and Scratch to make reflex saves.
Surely not this time.
Presumably, that means the porcupine does too.
The porcupine will need to make a reflex save.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Scratch is gonna fucking
Oh my
die.
god.
1 second.
He's supposed to be good at this.
Where is the...
Plus
Plus
7,
seven
by the way.
plus 7 is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Viola and Scratch, you both take 7 points of damage as you're thrown from these. You're thrown from your position. Viola, you are nearly thrown onto the opposite side of the truck from where Clad is driving, but barely hanging on to the large rearview mirror. Scratch, you suddenly slide off towards the side, hitting your head as you tumble over the edge, but you are still managing to cling onto the side for dear life.
Okay.
The porcupine, meanwhile, is fine. And
Bastard.
yeah. But he's not looking for Scratch. He is going immediately towards the side where he throws a dagger directly at Clad.
Feel like you need to take the damage still.
Yola? There you go.
There we go. Sorry. I was like, why is it saying Rosa?
Because that's who Rick had selected at the time.
Gotcha.
Okay, sorry. Okay, that is...
Oh, well,
That
they
is a
rolled
hit.
just fine.
Yeah. I should be giving him a -2 because he's on a car that is reckless, but that's still a hit.
It would be a hit either way, yeah.
Lad, the dagger lands in your shoulder, though it does not do more than just take a chunk out of your flesh. Still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Next, Haru.
So Haru sees the two people getting thrown around on top of the enemy's vehicle that they jumped to, and is realizing with their reckless driving on top of the spells that have been casting, it would be a really bad idea to keep doing that and potentially get them even more hurt, flung from the vehicle at who knows how fast they're going at this point. How about this? She has rope in her inventory. I want to see if she can prepare the rope in a way that if she sees somebody is getting, like, they're literally about to be flung from the moving vehicle, that she can try and toss it and, like, lasso them so that they're not literally just falling off completely, being just tumbling down the highway at however fast they're going.
Okay, that would be a crafting check to make a lasso out of the rope.
This isn't going to go well, guys.
You got this. You got this.
Oh my
Always
god.
roll a 19.
Hey, good with rope.
You still
That
managed
was
to get
almost
it.
a 1.
You still managed to get a solid knot into it, so I guess that works.
God, I wish that was me.
I knew you were going to say that.
It was so set up. Anyway, so she's got this, like, complete just slipshod knot tied into this in, like, some kind of lasso. She doesn't know what kind of knot it is, and she's still, like, barely holding on, hanging out the window halfway, but, like, ready to toss this thing to one of her friends should they just beef it on this vehicle in front of them.
Okay, next, Scratch.
Yeah, I think Scratch is like not in his own mind. Like, you know what I mean? I think that he's still so messed up about everything that he's not thinking straight anyway. And despite the damage, he's like not aware of it. And I think he's just stubbornly going to continue what he was doing, which is trying to get to the front of the truck.
Okay, well, give me a acrobatics or reflex save to get yourself back up first, and then I'll let you take another action if you're successful at that.
Let me look at what I'm better at. It's literally the same, so whatever.
Okay, you yank yourself back up on top of the truck where the porcupine is.
And then, if I may, I would like to run up there and try to make an attack on the windshield.
Let me check one thing. Okie dokie. And you to make an attack roll.
Yeah. I guess it would be unarmed.
If you want.
Because I can't draw a weapon in this case because I don't have any more actions.
Oh, we're not tracking actions here terribly. So you can just draw a weapon if you want.
Okay.
The timing of this entire thing is extremely wibbly wobbly, even more so than combat usually is.
Sure, I will take out the big sword and just smash the windshield at him as I'm growling at this dude with just like blood running down my like head and horns and everything like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's metal as fuck.
It's the best roll of the night, I think.
No, there was a crit, so...
There's a natural
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Nice.
Yeah, you absolutely smashed the windshield in this time. It was already pretty well done in by Viola, but now it's just flying shards of glass into the catfolk's face.
Yeah, and I just like smash the windshield in and just snarl at them with like I don't think I get another attack or something.
We're just doing one action at a time for these.
Oh yeah, no, I would have to have a second action anyway. So
yeah,
it doesn't matter. What? Yeah,
Baza.
I was gonna say about that pulling over now.
I don't want to pull over. Okay, so has their truck what's the status of this truck we're chasing? Is it still going?
It's still going. It is not going very well. It is like weaving back and forth. Clad has to like pull away a bit so that he doesn't get sideswiped, but
Aru, what do you think is our best course of action here? You're able to take pot shots at it, right? Okay, I'm on my own. All right. Well, let's try and maintain speed. I'll go for the 2-action version. Try to go twice as fast. Less of a penalty, though.
No, the 2-action does not have a penalty. It's the 3-action with a penalty.
It doesn't matter.
This truck is kind of sputtering as you try to slam on the gas. It is not really built for this sort of thing, and the clutch just kind of gets gummed up as you're trying to shift gears.
No, I've flooded the engine. Transmission's all fucked. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get out of this truck. There's gotta be a way for us to catch up. Unless I can find a way to get some kind of second wind in this. Do you have any NOS on you?
Rosa, your turn.
Well, I guess I'll just reach for my NOS supply. You're never gonna believe in a million years what I'm about to do.
Shoot an arrow.
I'm gonna shoot another fucking
You're gonna... Oh wow, you're not gonna boobly at him?
The rear tires are
distraction
gone,
method.
right?
Better do the
I
thing that
could
always
rest
works.
boobily, but I'd rather just shoot another tire. It seems like it's been doing pretty well for me. So
Been working pretty well so far.
let us take another shot.
You are technically doing this at a -2 since Clad was driving recklessly last round. But
Okay, where should I enter that?
you don't need to, but you can just put it in as like a circumstance penalty.
It shouldn't
Yeah,
matter
but
too
where?
much.
It shouldn't matter too much. Just roll.
Okay.
Just roll. It could be applied after.
You know what? I haven't used a single freaking hero point. I'm doing it now. Well, do I still
better.
get a hit?
That's a 15.
That is not a hit. That
Aw.
arrow bounces off the hubcap of the truck.
Well, I had to miss eventually.
Sec. Next, Clad's turn.
Okay. So I'm driving along this guy, basically right beside them. Well, Rosa wasn't terribly successful, so why don't, seeing as I'm in a good position now, I'm gonna cast Phase Bolt and try and knock out one of the tires.
Okay. You still need to make a piloting check to make sure that you're maintaining control during this.
That's fine. I'll just make it a normal one since I'm in a good spot.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That is not enough to maintain control.
Well, I'm not driving recklessly, so that just means that the vehicle moves at speed in a straight line.
Yeah. You're still going, but you pull away from the vehicle a lot more than you intended to. Anyway.
That's fine. It can't be more than 30 feet, so...
Anyway, attack.
These dice suck.
They do kind of suck. That does not make it.
I think we're just having a bad dice day.
We are. We definitely are.
Numbers above 10 exist, you piece of shit.
It's like half of the dice.
Viola, your turn. You are hanging off of the right side rearview mirror. You make a acrobatics or reflex save in order to get your turn back.
Oh, okay. I will do a reflex. Bro.
Haru,
Brawl.
it seems like your lasso is going to come in handy.
Yeah, well, I'm glad my turn's up next.
Yo. Can
Hey,
I
this is-
play?
I'm not allowed to either. Why should you be? No.
That's a lot of ones. Like, Jesus.
No. You
That's
have
4.
been on
That's insane.
You have been on a ridiculously bad rolling streak tonight.
So, Haru.
Yeah, so Haru literally prepared for exactly this situation. She sees Viola struggling to maintain control on the vehicle, slipping and sliding off. She's going to try and throw that lasso and
Okay.
grab Viola.
Well, 1 second. We're at the top of the turns again, so the bad guys get their turn. First,
This is bad, guys.
yeah. First, the catfolk, glass in his eyes, is going to attack Scratch with their knife.
Seems like he should have disadvantage.
If anything, intimidation. We just bust through his front windshield.
I would be scared.
It basically slashing at the air because they cannot reach far forward enough to get you.
Mhm.
And the porcupine on top is not going to do the very foolhardy thing of jumping down onto the hood, and is just going to throw another dagger at Clad.
Gotta run out eventually.
Surely.
So there's a porcupine.
There's been a porcupine.
Why haven't we, I don't know, thrown him in front of the truck?
Another 5 damage.
I was on a mission.
How do you intend to do that?
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm like 3 cars behind. I can't get up.
Okay, now Haru.
Same thing. Haru sees Viola starting to slip and lose her footing on the truck as it just sways back and forth. And she's going to take the lasso that she prepared, and she's going to try and throw it at Viola and grab her.
Let's see. That would be an attack roll with a lasso, or we could just call it an attack roll.
Any kind of modifier to that?
This feels like a very dexterous thing to do.
That doesn't make it any better.
I don't think that there will be a modifier.
Basically a net, which is a ranged attack, effectively.
Okay.
Okay,
What a save.
but also... Viola, you take 4 damage as you strike the road.
That's fair.
But Haru manages to yank you up onto the hood of the truck. Somehow!
Somehow.
It's just lucky Viola's classified as small.
Hey, her strength is a +2. Strength is not her dump stat.
Welcome aboard, Viola. Welcome to the shit
was-
show.
That was a terrible idea.
Scratch, your turn.
Okay,
This is
so
all a terrible idea.
in this hood, I guess, the cab of the truck, who is there?
It is the catfolk driver. That's the only one in there.
Just him. Okay. Let me think for a second. I should know this already, but let me look at something.
And apparently the
How big is
lieutenant
he?
and the cow are in the back.
He's medium size.
I'm gonna throw him out of the car.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, let's see.
That's a
what is-
reposition.
You'll throw him out of the
Reposition.
car like the Emperor's New Groove guy.
I'm terribly sorry.
Reposition. Athletics check.
That is a 16.
Let me check. Against there. Meets beats.
42 DC.
Let's go.
You grab this catfolk and basically yank him out of the driver's seat, which may not have been the best or brightest idea.
That's never
It's
been
scratch
Scratch's MO.
idea.
It's a very Scratch idea.
So, Clad, I want you to make a piloting check. Baza, make a piloting check.
Oh boy. Natural 1, let's go.
It's
The
an 8
natural
again, of
ones are
course.
mine.
No, numbers above 10, Ash. Numbers above 10.
They don't exist.
They don't exist, apparently.
I'd be happy with numbers
I
above
roll-
5.
I'm just rolling a d10 today, effectively.
Baza.
Baza?
Void.
Void.
Cam? They're muted. They may not be with us at the moment.
Oh, they might have stepped
I'm here.
away.
I'm here. Sorry.
Ah.
Let's get this car back into action. It didn't work any of the other times, but this time
Surely.
it's gonna work.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, good. We're driving reckless, twice the speed.
It's something.
You guys
Oh.
are the most average drivers.
0 point? Nah. Let's stick with a 14.
You are both cognizant enough to hit the brakes when you see what's about to happen.
It's good enough.
Sometimes that's all it takes is good enough.
All I need.
Scratch, I want you to make a reflex save.
Okay. Yeah, Scratch basically just yells out, and you hear him yell as he grabs this guy and tosses him out of the driver's seat. And for once, he doesn't crush a fucking roll.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you, backing off, see the truck basically jackknife off of the edge of the highway and flip
We're gonna get in
over
so
on
much trouble,
itself
by the way.
at least 3 times as it is rolling down the hill.
Oh dear.
Scratch, take half that. It eventually comes to a stop as it crashes into a tree.
Oh my god.
And then it explodes, of course, right?
I don't think it explodes.
Oh.
Oh.
Scratch doesn't look at the
Hold on.
explosion anyway.
Let's give this to the dice. It doesn't explode.
Aw.
Oh my god, can this day just be over already?
So I guess Scratch throws the guy out and then just jumps off the hood at the last second, landing on the ground and screeching over the ground on the road as the truck barrels off the sidewalk off the highway.
I'm imagining Scratch just tumbling over himself like a ball as he just does not. He's not rolling. He is sliding across the ground while trying to roll.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you come to a stop at the edge of the highway overlooking the truck. What now?
Plaid pulls the dagger out of one shoulder. Ow. Pulls the dagger out of the other shoulder. Ow.
Haru, you mind? Just say just looking at herself because she's took quite a bit of hits.
Sure. I here's the thing. I want to heal you guys, but I could just use my spell heal, but I'm worried that if we get into something else, I don't have that anymore, and everything
Right.
else is gonna take 10 minutes to heal you. And we're
Just use a spell
worried
heal.
about this. Okay.
But we're not exactly close. I'm not close to you guys. So if that's a ranged spell, I am
It-
off in the distance.
I'm also
You're not
going
It
that
is-
far away.
If he
Scratches a lump basically on the ground on the pavement.
also going to make 2 more rolls here.
You wouldn't dare.
Who all is actually around me?
I mean, I assume we would all go to where.
It's
Yeah.
everybody except for Scratch, I guess.
Scratch is just about a dozen or 2 yards down the road from you. So.
Yeah, let's just catch up with him. He's not that far away.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, sure.
Because he needs the heals too, so.
Yeah, but I also don't want to heal their fucking asses.
Well, you can position it so you get Scratch, but not them.
Yeah.
Relatively easily.
Did Scratch throw the person outside of the truck, or did they just throw them away from the driver's seat?
I think I can only reposition them 5 feet.
Yeah,
which is
on a regular
enough.
success.
It's enough to
Enough
throw
to
them into the passenger seat or on the hood. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say I threw them onto the hood. Because I would like pull them forward, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, as you're looking over the wreckage of the truck, you don't see anybody moving.
Viola's gonna, now that you realize there's not only is there like none of the potential enemies moving, but Scratch isn't showing up. She's going to run ahead to try and look for him.
Like we see Scratch.
Do we see Scratch?
We know.
Yeah, I'm like
We
in a
do.
lump, breathing heavily on the pavement, bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Or on the gravel
I'll go-
on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I'll go
We'll
ahead
get
and
to
position
Scratch.
myself in the manner that gets everybody in this real quick.
That
So
is
everybody can heal for 6 real
fantastic.
quick.
Heal.
That should be the 3 people who need it.
I'll call my weapon.
To the point that we don't have a lot of time potentially, Clad is also going to throw a soothe out for Scratch because he was rolling around
Fucked
in the
up.
gravel pretty bad, so.
How much damage did Scratch take during all that?
I was down to 11 HP plus 2 temporary.
Out of
So,
how many?
Like
out of
34.
34. So
Damn.
I took like 26 or 27. 6, 7.
6, 7.
Well, 36 down to 11 is 25, so.
Alright, that's 9 more points of healing for Scratch. As you once again feel this kind of familiar sensation of your body and mind being calmed a bit.
Okay.
As
I think-
Clad approaches.
Yeah. Like Scratch is kind of like just like panting as you approach him, and like the sparkles that are across his scales sort of slowly dim away as the rage fades. But as the rage fades, you like hear him kind of like just like his breathing is like very shaky as he stands up. And he like sort of like turns to face you, and like he's he takes a paw and he like wipes it over his head across his face, and he like looks down at his paw, realizing that there's like blood in his hand. But at the same time, he realizes that it's not just blood, and you hear him like sniffle a little bit and then look up at Viola and then look up at Clad, and he starts to speak. He's like Scratch. And then he just realizes that for the first time in his entire life, he's not just bleeding, he's crying, and he's never experienced that before. And he drops his sword and just sort of runs off into the bushes.
Scratch, now is not the time. She's gonna run after him.
Yeah, he's gone.
You go with him, Viola. We'll handle things here.
Yeah, she'll nod as she's running and continue on.
I was just gonna come out of the truck and see what's going on. Look at Claude.
Okay.
What do we do now?
There were 2 others in the back of that truck.
Including the one we're familiar with.
No idea what sort of condition they're in following that.
Please be careful.
I'll let you up in there. Should we ask them to come on out?
Can the dead crawl?
We don't know what condition they're in. Why don't we open the door and find out?
I can wish.
Okay.
Jesus.
Go down to the
This guy's gonna
wreckage of
hate
the
us.
truck.
It's okay, the feeling's mutual.
Open up the back. And guess what?
He's not there.
It's empty.
Yeah, of course.
At least of people. There's still a bunch of supplies in the back that have just been thrown all over the place.
Could have just cast invisibility on himself or used something like that.
You lost sight of the truck for a while when you were trying to get out of the city. Sergeant
This guy's
Kurz is
too
turning out.
slippery for his own good.
Sergeant Kurz is turning out to be quite the escape artist.
Apparently.
Pulled a baby driver on us. This son of a bitch.
Oh, I am
Just-
growing to severely dislike this man.
You don't already?
Letting him get away at the dock turned out to be quite the costly mistake.
Even so, there were 2 other guys that you know for certain were there.
Right, there was
Yes, the cat and the porcupine.
the cat and the porcupine.
Let's go ask them some questions. Where are the cat and porcupine, Mr. DM?
Well, roll perception.
Oh. Ah, it was so
You
close
and me,
to that
Basil.
one.
Haru's
Haru
on
hit
the
my
nose.
dice and it turned into a nat 20.
Glad you do manage to find the cat folk because they're still basically where the cabin was, and their head is smashed open like a bowl of eggs.
I
My first
no.
murder.
No great loss.
No, wait, no, it's definitely not
You
my
don't
first murder.
see
What am I talking about?
the porcupine until Haru manages to point them out as they've rolled quite a ways into the bushes and are sort of blending in with the foliage.
How about we don't let that one get away?
Oh, not intending to.
Do go over to check them. They're very clearly unconscious at the moment. But they are still
Unconscious, but
alive.
not dead.
They are
So.
still alive.
That's serviceable.
How exactly do we pick this guy up?
Can
We don't at the moment.
I cast stabilize on him just in case?
Hold on, before that, let's tie him down first.
But stabilize isn't going to do anything but stop him from potentially dying.
Yeah, just stabilize
You can
him
make a
and
medicine
comfort
check.
him with-
You can make a medicine check to see what his actual condition is. So
Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Hero point.
He rolled a 14.
Can only be better.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage coming down the hill there. He fell quite a ways, but it does not look like he's broken anything super important, like his spine or his head. But his arms and legs are another matter entirely. Otherwise,
he's not going anywhere. So
he is not dying.
Well, we may not lose this the way that the cat left us, but I have to say, I would not want to have to treat this one.
I'm gonna pull out a bundle of rope that's attached to my backpack, and I'm gonna try to tie this guy down, maybe to a tree that's nearby.
Let's see.
Tie the guy with the broken arms and legs down. Oh no.
You don't know.
They're
It's better
not
safe than
necessarily
sorry.
like snapped, but they are probably going to cause him a considerable amount of pain when he wakes up.
Yeah, well, he should have thought of that before he became a bad guy.
it's fine. He's not going anywhere. We don't need to tie him down. And
All
even
right.
if he does try to escape, he is not outrunning me.
If you say so. I hold back the rope. All right, well, let's wake him up.
Okay. Do you have a plan to do that?
I'm gonna tap him on the cheek, just like kneel down and go. Come on.
He is out.
You said his arm's broken, right?
Baza,
You could twist his arm.
I will do no such thing. If you do, I will not watch.
Would Baza actually do that?
Sounds like it.
Now, while I did say that this guy is not dying, I should probably clarify that he's not dying soon. I mean, if you leave him in this condition.
What do we want to do, guys? We want to heal him up, tie him down, hope he wakes
I'm
up
not
before
there.
he dies.
We do need to get some information, I would presume.
Clad is content to wait for now. Like,
You going to wait until he wakes up?
I'm going to wait until our party members are back.
Okay, what are Viola and Scratch doing?
Viola is running off to catch Scratch. She's still a bit injured, so she's not as, I'm assuming she's not as fast as Scratch. I don't know his speed.
He's pretty fast.
He's a speedy little guy.
You don't have
Jesus,
to
gonna
chase
pull
him
out
too far. Like
Scratch, I'm not as fast as you, and I'm injured. Please slow down.
once you get 30 or 40 feet off the road, you pretty much find him just sort of like hidden in behind a bit of bushes, and he's just sort of curled up in his cloak with his back towards you, and you just sort of hear him like sniffling.
Come on, Scratch. Let me have a look.
He doesn't really respond. He kind of glances over at you, and then he just sort of buries his head in his cloak.
She's gonna look up. It's like this is what my father had to deal with. Okay. He's going to slowly but gently try to move his cloak from him. Scratch, I'm here to help.
For now,
No, I'm not leaving.
Viola say she go.
That's what I originally thought. But Rosa made things a little bit more clear for me. I'm not going anywhere. In fact, one of the reasons why I'm not going anywhere is because of you.
He kind of huffs a little and just wipes his eyes with his paws or whatever, and then wipes it off on the cloak in front of him. And he looks up at you a little bit, and he's struggling to even form words or thoughts, and just kind of looks at you, and there's just tears running down his cheeks.
She's like clearly out of her league of like how to deal with a not necessarily an upset child, but like this kind of close to what's going on in her mind anyway. She sits really close to him and puts a paw around his shoulder. Tell me, Scratch, what's bothering you, other than your injuries, I'm sure, but I've seen you dish out quite a bit. That can't just be it. You're stronger than that.
He'll pause, and he like blinks some of the tears away, and he looks up at you, but his breath is like getting shaky again and like heavy. And he kind of like shakes a little against you and just tries to form words and starts saying like scratch, think Viola pack, and then scratch Viola say she go, and then she say she stay, and then friends get hurt, and then friends get threatened, and he stammers over and over again, and then he says, and then head buzzy and head chest hurt and scratch not know how feel, and then he just like stumbles forward and he just like throws his arms around you, buries his head into your shoulder, and just starts uncontrollably sobbing.
Oh, baby.
She'll hold him. She was kind of expecting that he needed this. She'll let him say his piece and even let the silence linger for a while, because even she doesn't really know what to say.
Yeah, it takes him like a very long time to like even be able to form any words. But eventually and you're just like fully, and you're gonna have to deal with this. There is fully like snot and like tears just soaking into your clothes and fur. And he's just like wiping his face against you. And
she's trying to be like, nice.
Viola, not Scratch not want Viola go. Scratch need Viola. Please no go.
I've decided that I'm not going anywhere. I sent a letter to my father earlier today, letting him know so.
Scratch never feel like this before. Scratch not know what do. It's hard. It hurt. It hurt here.
It's because I hurt you, Scratch. And I feel very sorry that I did. Because even if you say, or if I say that things will be okay, or you're okay with things, trust is fragile. I broke your trust when I said those things. It'll take a while before it stops hurting, and then you can really feel like it's okay to be around me. I'm okay. I'm willing to try if you're willing to try as well.
He like squeezes you really hard, like harder than you realize that he probably could squeeze.
Stretch
for his little
I'm
body.
still injured.
He does not let go. He just like squeezes you tighter, like he's never gonna let you go.
Okay.
Promise.
She's like thanking God she still has her shield on her back.
He just says, promise. Promise you not leave. Promise you pack.
It does seem when it's time for her to make the promise, she's hesitant. But Scratch, I promise I will not leave you.
And he kind of sobs at that. And he like lets go of the hug a little bit so it's less uncomfortable. And he like wipes his face against you again and says, Scratch, never leave Viola. Promise.
Good. Then don't run off like that again. You scared me. We stick together as a pack.
And he just nods into your neck.
Looking him over, how does he look?
Bloody, but like the healing has done a lot of work to like make sure that like the open wounds at least are like mostly healed. He's looked better. Both of us are now covered in his blood.
First time getting banged up like this, I guess.
Yeah, and I think that also this is the first time Scratch has ever taken like serious damage in his entire life.
Like this much damage? Yes, I could believe that.
Yeah, like he's been dinged up a little bit, but he's never been like,
Yeah. You
well,
took a
like
fuck ton
by
there.
the numbers, 1/3, 2/3 of the way to dead.
This is just a Tuesday to Viola. All
But
right,
like
hop on.
critically, you know, Scratch does not know how to deal with emotions, and so like everything that he's feeling is the first time he's ever felt it. So it's like, you know, just very overwhelming to him no matter what. Like the pain and the like everything, and then like the relief that he's feeling just from like the first time he's ever hugged somebody, actually, ever in his whole life. So
I pause the Scratch. I'll carry you back.
and actually there's a thing for this. I can mount you.
Yeah,
There's
you
a button
can.
for- yeah, I can.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, there's a button. Where's mount? I think he takes a little while for it, but he
She's
does
like
eventually like
Claws in her side. She's like, ow, ow.
yeah, it's like
Clearly
carrying a
not
kitten.
doing it right.
And like yeah, he'll like climb up on top of you and just sort of like still be hugging you the whole time and like wiping his like snotty nose on the back of your head.
She like uses her scarf to like try and block it, but it's getting through.
And when they get back, Scratch is basically mute. He does not know how to talk to anybody except Viola about this.
Seeing the group. You think we should be out here in the open? I'm pretty sure the law enforcement will be here, and they're going to have a lot of questions that we can't answer.
I mean, that's kind of hard to say. You are out in the middle of nowhere, and highway patrol isn't exactly a thing yet.
I'm more immediately concerned about the monsters, if I am to be honest.
That might be more of a concern, yes. Oh, 1 second. Crypt Rat asked what are each of the critters here? Just one
What
sec.
are these critters?
Taking just
What
1
are
minute
these
to
critters?
go over this because, you know, other people who are watching may be interested to know. First on the couch is Ash. He is playing Clad, a Yeshi.
Indeed.
See right here, a winged alicorn. These are all species that I have for my Empire setting. Second is
Indeed.
Crystal. She is playing Haru. Who is
Hello.
an otter Allander. Allanders basically cover all the furry races that aren't covered by anything else. Gears is playing Viola. She is a Trusk.
She is dog.
She is dog.
Stoker is playing Rosa. She is a Kitsune Allander.
Speaking of things that aren't covered by anything else.
Heyo, it's funny
Sing-
that she's
Heyo.
naked.
LOL. Sink is playing Scratch. He is a kobold who is not represented on this chart because he is a monster, as we have learned this session. And Baza, surprisingly, played by Void, is not a monster. He is a Mognarl, who are technically one of the great mortals.
Well,
Okay, back to where we were.
Oh, do we know if that feline had a bounty?
Perhaps. It might be hard to identify what's left of him.
My
If
bad.
there's money involved, I'll figure it out.
I believe
Yeah,
if anyone
take his
could, it
wallet.
would be you. More than that, our friend here, Clad says, kind of pushing at the side of the unconscious porcupine's face with their foot a bit. They'll wake up eventually, but they're not in a good way.
Well, you might want to patch them up before they pass out or pass on down here.
Oh, like I said,
figured we'd wait for you all.
they're going to wake up. They're not in danger of dying immediately. They're just... their limbs will probably be unusable for a time.
Alright, I suppose let me know when they wake up. She's gonna start heading over to the cat and see if there's anything of value on them and or anything that can lead to clues.
Okay. Anyone who's searching the place, roll perception.
I mean, might as well
That's
while we're
true,
waiting for them to
yeah.
wake up, right?
Yeah.
It's true.
Let's
Viola knows
search.
what she's for.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh, Haru.
Okay, Haru.
Oh my god!
That's
I'm
five.
putting my
You're-
guess away.
5.
You're a
That's
little distracted,
5.
to be fair.
I'm still not rolling anything above
I have to
a
imagine
10.
that Viola is a little bit emotionally impacted about what just happened.
Apparently.
Well, especially
I've been emotionally impacted since I woke up.
I can't search with tears in my eyes. Ooh.
even with a critical failure, you can see that the catfolk has a great axe and a dagger on them.
Yeah, well,
I'll
what's
take
so
them.
great
Oh,
about
actually,
this
I need a
axe, huh?
dagger. I will take those.
And I shall
I will actually. I might be using these.
giveth
I
to
figured you
you.
could take him out of Clad.
Yeah, you could take the ones that were in Clad's body.
Yeah,
They're
Clad's
a
like,
little
"You want-
used, but
You want some
Transferring
daggers?
to-
There's a couple bloody ones on the road over there. Help yourself.
I have transferred a dagger over to Viola.
Thank you. I need to take a look at this because this might be my next implement.
Let's see. Haru rolled a crit. So Haru, while you're still pondering whether or not to do something about the porcupine, you take a look over the truck and you look inside. You notice something very odd. It is
This is
mhm,
this is inside the cab of the truck?
inside the back of the truck.
The back of the truck, okay.
You notice something
Back of the
very
truck?
odd. It sort of looks like it was a piece of the truck at first, but when you pull it out, it's very clearly a tool of some sort by the way that it has like a clear handle on it. And it looks like there is a hook on one end that has several prongs on it, something like a key.
there's a
Haru
trapdoor in there.
will call everybody over to come take a look at whatever this is. Guys, this looks like this is well, I don't know what this is, but it looks important.
People
How
can
big is this thing?
It is fairly long. It is a little bit taller than you are. And the entire thing is very flat, except for the end, which widens out and has a little bit of a curve and a curve on it. Like it's sort of like a rake if somebody just kind of like bent it backwards.
A
Anyone?
weird thing to do with a rake.
Anyone is welcome to roll an insight check if they want.
I can't do worse, right?
I mean, only one way to find out.
One more natural one. Let's go.
No.
Hey, that's over
no
10.
more.
That's over
That's
10.
over 10.
It's over 10.
What's
Yay.
insight? Let's see.
Perception to sense motive.
Oh, so it was just perception.
My rolls earlier were dog shit, but the second half have been much better.
You roll
Yeah.
perception good all the time.
That's true.
To be fair, again, the first 2 perception rolls of this stream
It
were
wasn't a
both
1 at least.
It's over
under
a 5.
8. I know. I'm not complaining. I am not by any means complaining.
Dirty
Jesus
20.
Christ. I'm glad we didn't do like real combat, or I would have
So-
fucked.
No,
Haru,
seriously.
Haru, you just kind of swing this thing around a bit while you're trying to think of it. Think of what it would do. And you like hook it onto the underside of the truck, the side of the truck, and pull. It's like, this thing can hook onto something inside of a narrow space.
I see.
Would Clad like to share with the class?
If it fits through the cracks in the
Fountain?
fountain. If it fits through the cracks in the fountain, it may be able to trigger whatever it is that opens it.
Oh.
This makes sense since Haru never actually really got a good look at the inside of the fountain.
Rick, you put the battle axe in my inventory too, right?
Oh, you want that too? Okay. 1 sec.
Yes.
So, when Venata told me about the fountain and it being an access point to the labyrinth underneath where the laboratory might be now, this is the tool?
Would seem like it might be.
The truck that Baza and I were originally in is the same kind of truck, right?
Yep.
Can we check that truck for the same thing?
You can. Roll perception.
And why not?
Are you? Come on. It hung
Come on,
up.
Haru.
There you go.
Yay! I'm back in the game.
Welcome back, Viola.
As you
Wow,
all
too, damn.
climb in there, you don't find the same kind of tool inside there. Although, what is in this truck is interesting. It's a bunch of uniforms from the trucking company.
Oh boy.
Is there one for a Trusk?
Oh, they have them in all sizes.
Oh my god, it's the Final Fantasy VII boat scene.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Viola's like gonna open it up and see all the uniforms and then look at the others like, I don't really want to do this. Like already knows what it's supposed
Rosa's
to
just
be.
gonna be like, "Don't look at me. I can't be involved in this one."
I hate this place so much. Haru will start walking back over to the porcupine.
Yeah, let's see if we can get him to wake up.
I'm gonna tap him on the cheek again a few times. Come on, come back with us.
I gotta have some smelling salts in my my bag, right? My
is that in your
esoteric
inventory?
bag. Nah, I don't think they're gonna be in my inventory.
Oh. Just roll crafting very quickly.
Where's there it is. Okay. Crafting.
Oh,
That scared me for a second.
I would have got up and left.
you could put together some smelling salts really quickly.
She's like crushing things. She's like moving her own nose away, like, cause Trusk. She's like, oh, I hate this. soon as she's finished, she's not even. She's just. She like held it up to. Can somebody take this from me, please?
I got you.
Haru.
Kroska's kind of
go for it,
limited in
Frozen.
how they can hold things.
Oh, goodness. Reminds me of home.
Should do the
It's
trick.
cooking.
Go
All right.
ahead and try it.
I like kind of, like rub it in my fingers and like hold it underneath this porcupine's nose. Come on, wake up, wake up.
Okay, then he wakes up and immediately starts screaming.
Yeah, I figured.
And then we knock him out.
Oh my god!
Toss the smelling
Oh my
salts aside
God.
and like quick hand clasp over his mouth. Now, we're going to
Haru,
talk very
I think you might
calmly.
have to heal this one.
We will heal you, but we're going to talk calmly, quietly.
First.
Nod if you
He'll be
agree.
right back.
He just kind of blinks. He's shaking, obviously from shock.
The shock will help with the pain, and so will the adrenaline. We're working on getting you right as rain, but we need you to cooperate with us.
He very weakly nods.
Good job. I remove my hand and kind of tap him on the cheek again.
Ow! Ah!
So- Yes, I imagine a lot of pain. So, do we have any questions?
My
Anyone wanna
femur
take
is
lead?
broken.
I imagine it's not the only one. Tell me, friend, where did your boss go?
If I tell you, will you kill me?
Of course.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
Haru like gives a weird side eye on that answer. What?
He jumped out.
Sure. Where did he jump out?
I was right outside the gates of the city.
And where is he going?
Man, I don't know.
Odd. I say that motion, mentioning like hoping you'll like rest the foot on a leg or something.
No. Obviously, we were trying to not get caught. He warned us about you guys, that you were after him.
Yes, and he's thrown you under the bus to save his own skin.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't the one who threw the goddamn bus.
I think you've gotten yourself into your own pickle here. I'm not sure why you would imply anything else that this is anything but your own fault.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Very clever.
We're going to need something to go off of. If you would like any kind of relief, I suggest you give us anything that you might know.
Okay, well, we were hired by somebody at the university to
And who was that?
that would God, I don't know their names. She was a Drask, I think.
Yes.
That's enough information on that.
Yeah, sure.
Continue. You were hired by the university.
Yeah, we were. Dude, they set up this trucking company. Oh my god, the pain is so much.
And your answers are so little.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
You are going to have to give me a goddamn minute if you want me to try and work through the pain to give you this.
Friend, calm. Don't worry. I made a promise, and I will cast Soothe on him.
Roll low.
We'll see.
That's fine.
Rolled average.
Better?
Yeah,
There now.
Only
We're
one
not,
of your femurs is broken.
We're not unreasonable. We're just trying to figure out what's going
Look,
on.
I know I'm sitting here and you could probably just break my leg again if you wanted to. That is entirely within the realm of possibility, so I'll just tell you basically everything. Tuma Kurz basically came up to us with this contract that he had to get some papers from the university that was given to him by the what's her name? Yeah,
The Trask.
The Drask, yeah. She had to vet us, but she allowed us to go with him. Because for a while, they've just been doing these deliveries in order to bring these barrels down into the place that's below the university, I guess. I haven't been down there yet, but we were supposed to go down there the next delivery this weekend. It was just supposed to be us, and we were supposed to grab what we could while we were down there. She was going to provide us easy access to some documents and even somebody to take a fall for it.
Oh,
I don't suppose that person was
That's-
mentioned.
Oh,
clever.
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably somebody she knows that she doesn't like.
Or someone who is getting in her way.
Most certainly. I have an idea of who it could be, but for now,
Oh dear.
any other information you would like to share with us?
I would like to not die, if that would be all right.
Well, you
I don't think
certainly
you're
aren't
dying.
in danger of that.
He's
We're quite
As a
content.
he's racking his brain, trying to just basically spill as much as he can.
Question: do they have any anything on them that might imply that they're part of the same organization?
Golden Needle?
Yeah.
They don't have any emblems on them of that sort.
No, they're not.
I know
related
why
to the
you're
Golden
asking,
Needle
too.
specifically, but
Well, if they had Golden Needle stuff on them, I would assume they had a bounty on them, which means we can collect the bounty.
I know that's why you're asking. It's always money.
Do you say any of this out
So
loud?
Viola's like looking her. Viola's looking her over, and then I'm assuming everybody else would understand. Like, no Golden Needle, huh?
Golden Needle? That was... Porcupine's thinking for a moment. That emblem that Kurz was wearing?
Yes.
Huh.
that designates him as part of an organization
Quite a dangerous one.
from Hodai.
Do you
Well.
even know who you were working for?
I mean, look, I'm very clearly not one to question where the money comes from.
Quite all right. We all have to make ends meet one way or another. Now, you've been very helpful, my friend.
Haru will go ahead and give him a medicine check. 3 wounds as a sign of good faith for the information that he gave.
Is this reverse torturing?
Sure. That makes it okay.
It's called the praise kink, okay? It's healing him.
That's a different kind of torture. No.
I don't suppose that I could get a ride back to Darkwater.
To Darkwater, no. To Skektor, yes.
Oh.
From there, you may do as you wish.
It works.
Are we in Darkwater?
You're
No.
some ways outside of Darkwater.
We could go back to Darkwater, but we need to get to Skector.
Fairly deep into the boonies here. It is kind of marshy out. Not terrible here. The ground's just kind of soft, but that's it.
He said it was all like Moorish, right?
Yeah.
More
They
or less.
basically built the highway
Hey.
on all of the dry land that they could find.
Moorish or less.
Glad, can you do me a favor?
What's up, Viola?
She's gonna look over herself and all the blood on herself.
Oh,
Most of which is not yours.
One moment, please. Cloud will cast Prestidigitation.
Viola's still a trust in the end of this, and she likes to be presentable.
Like,
He should be feeling significantly better at this point.
Yeah, doing prestidigitation to clean that up is going to take a couple minutes.
That's fine. We can do it while we travel.
While you're doing that, like every time that you clean her up a little bit, Scratch is wiping more snot off into the bandana.
Making it take long.
Still sniffling and like avoiding eye contact with everybody, looking very embarrassed.
What are you doing with the porcupine?
Throwing him in the back of the one good truck.
Yeah, gonna take him in the back with the good truck with us to Skector, and from there, Clad's content to let him go about his own business.
Okay, so
Haru will patch up anybody who needs any healing in the back of the truck while the driving's happening.
Clad clearly has to be the one to drive, so
Scratch will drive.
Yes.
I thought I did a pretty good job. Pretty consistent.
Haru saw Baza go for the driver's seat and then like looks at Clad and quickly like shakes her head very rapidly. Please no.
anyway, you take off in the truck back towards Skector, which you should easily reach by nightfall.
Mhm.
But
That porcupine wasn't that bad of a guy once you get
that
to know
will
him.
be for next time.
Indeed.
We
Indeed.
are done with this session.
Yay!
Hey!
Hey, hope
We
it was good
did
for
it,
everyone.
team.
We almost fucking didn't. But
Yeah.
I wasn't sure for a bit there, but it gave me good ammo to unleash what I wanted to do. So
that was good, yes.
yeah.
Alright, I need to close this. Killing me. I don't know when video got so fucking bad, but
5 hours is not our longest one. I think we've gone like
No,
to
we,
7 once.
No, we never got to 7. We went just over 6 once.
yeah.
Yeah, we were there for a while.
We were at it for a good while.
This is about our average right here.
Yeah.
This is about average.
That was good though. Good
Mhm.
stuff. Good, yes, good.
Good, yes, good.
It's easy for you to say.
Good.
Well, I didn't take damage. I
Good
destroyed a truck with my excellent driving.
It's still mostly drivable.
Mostly, yeah.
That's
Better than
the
most
important
trucks.
bit.
It
Yeah.
turns out the truck was only mostly dead.
Anyway,
As you do.
we are raiding Rad Ringtail.
We are. Go give him some Roo Croo love for us, please.
Yeah.
Do a big smooch.
You have
old-
to do it because we said please.
Big old smooch.
That's true. That is how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Hey.
Good
See you
night.
tomorrow for something.